say is fine. It's hard to read between the lines. Everything I say is fine. It's okay to be fine with all of the things I feel now. It's okay to be fine, and I wanna know if you were, if you were, if you were.
Yo, Nugga Dude, what's going on, homie? Yeah, it's time for Parable. I don't know what to expect, man. Yo, drink bath water! What's going on, my man?
When I see you walking down, I see you in my mind. Your heart is turning, holding on.
What's up? Not much. I woke up and started playing, watching, what's it called?
It's okay to be
Me and my roommates were watching the digital circuit, whatever the hell that show is. Not Digital Devil Circus. I forget the name already.
And I wanna know if you were, if you were, if you were.
Yeah, no, just Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, no, I was watching that with my roommates, and we got to the most recent episode. Did not expect to like that show as much as I do actually. That was it. That was my morning. Watched Digital Circus with my roommates and had a lot of good time just kind of watching it. Now I'm here. I played some Dissidia Dwellum, which is really good too. And yeah. Good day. It's a good slow day. Then I was showing off the Game Boy as well. I'm actually thinking about customizing the Game Boy, so we're gonna be opening up the Game Boy again a little later down the line. I'm gonna order a new shell. So we're gonna decorate the Game Boy with something new, and I'm really excited about that. You're at 308 pounds now? Dude, congrats. Oh my god. Let me disable my Discord here. Okay. Nice. And heck yeah, I want to decode my GBA, maybe my DSi. So there's a few, I was looking at the DS. You can definitely get yourself a cartridge, put an SD card in there, and just play anything specifically from the cartridge, and you would be able to just play whatever game you want from there. Same thing for the GBA. I literally unlocked the Game Boy for it to be able to play whatever, so I'm like so freaking ready. Just play through anything, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, good shit, Knuckle Dude. Seriously, you've been consistent on your progress. I have two 3DS XL, so debating on doing that to one of those. Definitely do that on one of them. It's easy to, if you have a 3DS, oh please hack it. Just hack it. It's so easy to hack. It's like, I know that's the saying, but It's actually extremely easy to hack, man. Freaking, it takes like 10 minutes and you're done. All you need is a good SD card and you're set. Oh, wait, the vibes though. Wait, the vibes though. That stays. That stays. Everything else can stay in the background. Yeah. Then I can take off the balancing here. Alrighty. The vibes remain. The vibes have to say. Alright. Let's pause the... Actually, we have to pause the vibes anyway. How you? Because now it's about Stanley Parable. The hell am I getting myself into now? Davy Retton. Yeah, subtitles, just in case. I've never played the Stanley Parable before. Barely visible. It's right there. I'm at a point when I'm able to wear 3 XL shirts now. God bless. It is 3:55. Can I not change the AM? I cannot. It's 3:55 where I'm at. But sure. I should have put it to 9 AM. Why? Why is it the screen of the screen of the screen and it moves? Huh. Reticle, auto walk, what? 1080 anti-aliasing. I mean, that's what I figure it would be. Yeah, no, I'm on controller. Am I? Is this like? Am I legit at an office? I thought I was joking. It's a fascinating little experience, I'll say. Oh, is it? Is it really? The end is never the end. Oh my god, that's the thing that Kari was just saying. What the what?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
I do consider it soul-rending.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
No.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
A meeting room? Papers on the floor. Everything is empty. Was there a pandemic that just occurred and everyone just started running?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Part of me says go to the right, but I'm gonna listen to what he says. I want to see what happens if I listen first.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
1 second, Chad. Let me, Yeah. Turn off the pesky Discord. Now we're good. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Why is that keyboard sound? You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Awarded for getting any other achievements as your first. What the hell? Charts, slides, charts, and slides. What? Synergize core values, expenditures. Shift global market parade. Please, no more charts. Please, begging. What the fuck? The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Wow. More inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflicts. Why did we hire you? It takes 2 people to start a fight. Charts. Mitosis for my dreams. Less air. What the fuck? Hope. Metamorphosis. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. What the Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you anymore. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Who's changing it? The broom closet?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I was gonna walk upstairs anyway. It's just a white void out there. There's no fucking sunlight. No receptionist.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? 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 What?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Violent? What do you mean? Is there a fucking jump scare coming in?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Death.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had
This
been
game
of
is a
no
horror game since it
consequence
showcases
whatsoever.
office work.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
How's it going, Happy
He
Man?
doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, well, shit. I guess this is GG's.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Or so have it. You messed up?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the what?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh. The two doors. Huh. Oh. Okay. A nap turned into 7 hours of sleep. Oh, that's one of my favorites, actually. But not if I have school. Not if I have work. This is the credits? What the fuck? I just started.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
The big red button.
Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Stanley pushed the number 6.
Oh. Just outtakes. The lounge. I'll keep quiet. This is an experience. Dude, what the... I don't... Freedom ending? In the game's alpha? The countdown desk? Monitor room?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Huh.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
And I'm back. Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Like,
Stanley decided to go to the...
So I killed myself. And now I know that this is bigger than me. And it's a puzzle. It's a meta-ass puzzle to figure out how do I even get a freedom in the first place.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guys, Danny's in trouble. He needs our help. I don't know. Wait, what do you mean? What am I in trouble for? What's going on, Biggie? So now I'm just like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, I perfectly
Perhaps
knew.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
He's
admire
stuck in
it.
2015 era YouTube.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Considering I just
it had
beat
really
Portal,
been worth the
and
detour
now...
after all, just to spend a few moments, but eager to
I've
get
actually
back to
never
business,
watched
Stanley
Stanley
took
Parable,
the
so I don't
first
know
open door
what's the
on
deal
his
with
left.
this. No, I'm just gonna deny everything you say now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, sure. Do not jump.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I don't know,
I'm not
man.
your enemy, really, I'm not.
Sure you're
I
not.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
Yeah.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm
I don't know
not
what's
asking
either.
for me,
Cool.
I'm asking for her.
The other
This
narrator
is
that
it,
you talked
Stanley.
about?
Your chance to redeem yourself. To
Huh?
put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
Nah, I don't want to listen to you. I should have jumped. But we're not jumping back. I don't know who he's talking about, and I don't trust him at all now. Considering what just happened.
That's her,
What the f-
Stanley. You
Who's
need to be
her?
the one to do this. To reach out to her.
What the f-
If you
where
can
the fuck
truly
am I?
place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
What?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just
Huh?
pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I'm gonna fight you.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
She's gonna kill me, isn't she?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
I wouldn't take that
And
either.
every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature
Oh,
of
I've heard
his
of good things about
existence.
this one. Yo, Kami. I'm having an existential crisis. Which messages? Hold on.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
Gotcha.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry
Back
for
to
him,
work?
except that
I
he's
don't wanna go back
chosen
to
this
work.
life. But in his mind, in his mind, he can
got
go on
this. You're
fantastic
Ronin.
adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
X.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day,
you gotta
while
press
at
your
work,
buttons, Danny.
he
I'm
stepped
pressing.
up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Huh? Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one
going
path lay
insane.
an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again.
I see the yellow line.
And again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps.
Oh
if
my
he
God,
played
he's
just
talking about
one
the
more time. But there is no answer. How
What?
could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Oh, it's all good,
The longer
Ronan.
he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That
Yo,
as long as he
Leo.
remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him.
Yeah, this is my
I'm
first one
compelled
through.
to. I must. Perhaps
I got donated this game.
Maybe this time he'll see.
And I have
Maybe
no idea
this
what's happening.
time. And
I already
tried
got my
again,
first
and Stanley
ending
pushed a button.
where I got crushed
And I tried
by
again, and Stanley pushed
machine.
a button. And I tried.
and now I killed myself. Again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I'ma go
room.
to the right
Perhaps he had
side.
simply missed a memo.
And see something else.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Yeah.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
100%.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow.
Because there was
Yes, this
a
room.
railing.
But eager to get
that
back
I wanted to get
business,
to.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, not yet. You've never played it?
Stanley
That's
was
so crazy.
bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years
I've never
ago.
seen it. I've never played it. I don't know what's the
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Deal?
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
a lot of videos. You know
I
that this
realize
looks
that
like the
investing
type
your
of
trust in someone else can
game to be like that.
difficult, But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm
someone
on the
you've been
neutral
neglecting,
aspect
Stanley.
where I have
Someone you forgot.
no
What?
idea.
Really? I was in the
Yeah.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
100%.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yeah, you do.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
You wish
let
you
me
played it
prove
legitimately?
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
Oh!
walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
And if I left?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Yeah, I do. Oh, the silence is deafening. What?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work
Definitely
with
not.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
You know what? Sure. What?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be
Wait, so you know
candid, I think
what
I've
happened?
knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? What? Oh. Oh, wow. What? Oh. Uh-huh. No. I'm good. So, a dead rat is offline? What happens if I go here?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Sure.
Let me boot it up.
What?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
I'm not letting him have the time of day.
I'm done. It's over.
Oh,
Thank
is
you for
it?
playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Sure.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
4 hours of touching the button?
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Then no. Hardly. Give me 1 second. Let me, I need to charge my phone real quick. Heartless is so great. What the what the fuck?
What do you think?
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is this Firewatch? It is Firewatch. I've seen Firewatch. I actually watched Firewatch. I think Markiplier was the one I watched Firewatch with. But I did not play Stanley Parable. That's so funny. What the? Why is Firewatch in Stanley Parable?
Is about Stanley. What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Well,
it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for
is
some
that what it's
sort
about?
of
Because it's been like
erotic purpose.
15 years since I've seen
Yes,
Firewatch.
That must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Or 10 years, or however long this game was out.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Oh,
and
do
it
you?
seems there's even more. Come, let's
Is this
venture
an
outward and
advertisement
see what
for
else is
just to
out
play
there.
Firewatch? Who fire watches the Firewatch? What was that? Is this? Are we legit? Is this just a game within a game now? I feel like I say this now, but TSP developers were able to borrow the assets from this one, from the actual Firewatch devs. Oh, they're not under the same development?
No, it can't be.
I thought they were. That's so funny. Oh no, oh no, what?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Is that how I'm like with open world games? Damn, I feel fucking stupid.
Directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game.
No, take me
Preferably
back.
Something with walls. Something with nice, big,
No,
insurmountable
I don't
walls.
want to go back in the office. Don't. There's a whole thing.
I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What the fuck?
Just a nice big box for you to
What the
get
fuck?
lost in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I thought I was playing Stanley Parable. What the hell is this?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Well, I'm
There are
not
lots of cars
a
here in the back,
car.
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
It's soccer.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
A little
Stanley,
bit.
I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
They borrowed the
More.
assets? Okay, I am having an existential crisis. This is definitely what's happening here.
Are you enjoying this, Stan? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
No.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh,
That's
it's over?
right.
Oh.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my
I see
game,
what we're dealing with here.
I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
I'll enjoy it.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
I think you missed the button where I'm supposed to leave. Well. Oh, hey, Dandy. How's the Stanley Parable? First off, I'm in Rocket League, so is this really Stanley Parable? I was in Firewatch and Rocket League, and I am all kinds of confused. The first ending I got took me to the credits room, and then I turned off the game, and then I got squished by the two machines, so I'm just like, alright, so that's what we're playing. And then I went to... I played the game with the baby and let the baby die, and now here I am.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Killing myself? Or am I?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I don't know about that. Whoa. Am I in the fucking back rooms? Happy 3 stream streaks, Kari. I'm kind of scared, chat. A definite goal here. What? I have a million things I want to say, but I'm holding back. Definitely hold back. I still can't jump. Whoa. What? What is this? I need to turn off my lights. Hold on. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. And in the dark. Okay, I'm a little bit too in the dark. Hold on. Hold on a minute here. There it is. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's some good shade. I am like so confused. And also so terrified. Is it a house? Is there stuff over there? I cannot and or confirm. That's an editing software. Where is anything? Oh.
I wonder what he found.
Huh?
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with
That's
his
stuff
choice,
you've not
and
seen?
if
Oh,
he's
that's so
learned
cool.
the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Hey, Stanley Parable, how are you
Someone
liking
who
it so
will wrap
far?
everything up at the end to make
One
sense
second.
out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yeah.
This is my third ending right
Bad, but
now.
There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Yeah. Can art oh. And we're back. Okay. That was like my third ending. There holy shit. I don't know how to feel. I I do not know how to feel. How's it going, Computer Productions? And hey, Caleb. Definitely be careful when you work on ChatGPT. Jesus Christ. All right. So, what the hell? Hey, Danny, I challenge you to a dare. Yo, what's up? What are we doing? Also, I see your new profile picture, Kari. It looks sick. Jump out one of those windows. Wait, I can jump out? So you would have gotten an incredible whiplash if you... I'm having one of those issues. I'm coming back. Hold on. They took my cocoa melon away. We're back. We're back. Hold on. Hold on. I see that my laptop's having trouble. The narrator got him. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna put my Ethernet on my laptop so that we don't have problem. The narrator is killing the laptop. We should be good. They should be good. Hold on. Let me see if the YouTube side is good as well. Okay, we're on Ethernet. We should be fine. Okay. Nope. It died, I think. No, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay. We're going on this end. Yeah, it's I think it's working on YouTube's end as well. Oh, multi-streaming. But we should be fine. We're good. Alright. This game, you just control the story. I'm not going to spoil any of the endings, but this is your first ending. That's what I heard. No, that is my third ending. Okay, it's alright on that end? Cool, good. So that's my third ending. Right now, where I'm at, mentally, at first I was just like, what the hell are we doing here? What are we trying to figure out? Then we go through the ending where we are in an, where there's a second narrator. That's the ending that's the first ending we got to. We found a second narrator. And I'm like, oh, who's this woman? And then we're in the credits area. And then I found the off button. And I turned it off and I'm reset and she was saying before I die, I should turn off the game, and I didn't do that. I let myself die. And I'm like, okay, so obviously there's some more to discover here. So I'm going to keep looking around and see what really is going on. And now with that ending that I just got from the developer cycle, I'm like, oh, the narrator is a developer. He made the game. Okay. Got it. So I'm in a simulation. This is what this is. All right, cool, right? Is that what's going on? I'm in a simulation. That's why the ending is never ending. Cool. Is that what's happening? Okay. I'm so sorry. The narrator got me indeed. I did want you to ramble, Leo. No problem. Okay. And also, that final backrooms-like area was the original, the Stanley Parable Half-Life 2 mod. Oh! Anyway, back that first room where you come from, trying to get out the windows. Oh, okay. It's a little cringe, but I watched Caillou Gets Grounded videos. Wait, what? Because they're better than Italian brain rot? Because that's the only thing I get recommended aside from you, finally someone good. Oh, I'm so... Caleb, that actually means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to have a lot of fun, you know? That's all that... Wait, the first window? Is that...
Hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
back to that first room where you come to. This is the game with just multiple endings. That's not cringe, Caleb. I just, like, thank you. Like, seriously. This room? This room right here? With the white windows? Right here? Previous one. What? The bright white window? I see like 4. The first room?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I'm not jumping. Tandy, what? I'm looking. I'm pressing the button. Also, I don't know if you read it, but in the original 2013... No, you're good, you're good. In the 2013 original, instead of Firewatch and Rocket League, they changed the games from Minecraft and Portal. Try and collide them using the collisions. Collision? The chat's moving really fast, so I definitely need the retype. The collision. There's a stack of books on the floor. But that's not the books, right? No. You can walk on to get on top of the window? Okay. Yeah, try and climb the desks. Wait! The chair! Oh! Oh! Ah!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Wait.
Until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
What?
He then praised the game for its insightful witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this
a freaking out.
Unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I don't...
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Maybe. You know what? No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
No, it doesn't.
The other option is even longer.
I don't know.
How long will you spend in
Are you gaslighting me?
just to have heard all the narration?
You are definitely gaslighting me right now.
Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
Is this what this is?
I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
So what if I just... Oh, you a whole bastard. Like... Begin the game again. Okay. Really love this. Nah, dude, that is a whole...
Stanley
shenanigans.
just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never
Hold
be
on.
alone.
Well, I'm doing exactly what you're telling me and what I was going to do anyway. So you will pick again.
Until he heard this narration and realized it was
You
part
got
of the
it,
game's
Chad. You
design
got
all
it.
along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay,
I'm pressing my keyboard right now.
What
This
do you
game is
think?
awesome.
Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes,
Well,
this time I
I
am.
say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like
thank you.
Now. You could have done it just then.
Uh-huh.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Okay, so how about now?
Points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Keep going.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on.
It's
where
more like
are
you are
literally
having the
unable
internal
to act on
conflict.
your own desires to restart the game. So
Nah, man.
just to push the envelope,
You do it for me.
I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Ooh, guitar?
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all
Yeah, I'm
day
streaming on Twitch,
in
Caleb.
a meaningful way. But his
Because I hear you
brain
answering a lot of questions.
had
You're so great
long
streamer. I'm
ceased to
sorry, you only got
function.
76 subscribers. I hope you get 100.
Which is
No,
why
it's all good.
he's
That's
in
just my
this
YouTube.
parable.
That's just where my VODs go.
And lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Quite unbearable.
You
Yes.
too will become quite unbearable.
I wish he was performing right in front of me. Yeah, I did the confusion ending. Because I got the credits, but then I killed myself. So it's just like, oh, okay. The chill music ending? Ah, sick! That's what this is? The narrator is the embodiment of an internal conflict. I do get it. It's kind of genius. It's one of the paths I went to.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
You're a
be?
good one.
Stanley
I like that one.
decided to go to
That one's
the
a good
meeting
one.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so I went to the door on the left, and then I went to the
When
manager's
Stanley
room,
came
right?
to a set of two
Thank you for
open
stepping out of the
doors,
window for
he
me.
entered
You
the
got
door
no
on his
problems for that
left.
one. That one's awesome. I went to the first thing I did was listen to him, and then I saw the word escape. No, I want to see the confusion reaction. It's all in the VOD, in the Dandy Caballero VOD channel, so everything is there. Everything is there. So we are so none of this will ever be lost. Let's see. And so now I exhausted, I think. No, I did not exhaust anything
This
on the
was not
right
the
room.
direct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Fuck
well.
the narrator.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
Okay.
A work of art.
So
But eager to get back to business,
I did
Stanley
not-
took the first open door on his left.
I did not go through this door. I went through that area. I took the platform, went up, went further in, and fuck. I forgot what happened. Oh, I picked up the phone. Yes, I picked up the phone. And then I went on the platform that was below the crane, and then went through the video game stuff, and now we just went through the window. Yes. Oh, that's because it has I'll upload. I'm gonna upload the Portal VOD because that one has music. It has copyright. Did you stream on YouTube on making your Portal stream? To stream? I don't see it. Yeah, no. That has copyrighted music. So I'm going to fix that by chopping just the Portal section, and then I'll put it on stream. I'll put it on the YouTube. But I think Portal 2 co-op is there though. That should be there. I think for now, when we say ending, I mean it in the original game sense. Yeah. So I did not go here. This I did not go to.
He detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What's this button do? What have I done?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Wait, is this what I think it is? I don't know.
From here, it's, left.
I'm taking it right. You bitch! You selected no when it asked if you played the original, right? Yes.
Oh, no. No, it's
look,
to the right. My mistake.
Oh! I selected no, that this is my first time playing.
No, not the right.
I'm playing the Ultra
Why would
Deluxe.
I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Can you fucking... No, you're off script!
We went down right, left, down, left,
are you looking at the map?
Right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing the Ultra Deluxe. If it's the original, then you can get the very serious table. I never played the original. Kari gifted me the Ultra Deluxe. I do have the original on my Steam. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to
What?
Oh, who am
Is
I
this all the
kidding?
coworkers?
It's all
Pirate?
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Huh?
From the top.
Wait! This guy Chuck-kun? No, oh my god, yes, the very serious table, yes. Yeah, no, the Deluxe has a lot of tons of endings, and it seems that there's a lot of stuff that some people hasn't seen.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
To the right side once again! Cause there was another thing.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Wait, whoa,
No,
what?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Oh, I don't
Did you
know.
move the story somewhere, or...
I did move something.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was
Oh,
right
yeah?
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, you gave me too many options now, and I'm freaked the hell out. What the fuck? Oh, it's a maze. Oh, it's a maze. Oh, it's a whole fucking maze. You designed this? What?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
You tell me.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
No,
not?
no, no. No, 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 no. I found something. Since the original uses the source engine, it's when you open the console and use a command. Right, okay, so sort of cheating. Oh, okay. Damn, the moment I joined, I got hit with the Amazon ad. Damn you, Amazon. I'm so sorry, Quantum. Ah, I see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, narrator. Riddle me
Okay,
this.
Yep, it's worse.
There's
I'm
no
remembering
doors.
This wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I like that you and me are actually working together on something there, narrator. I don't know if we missed anything, my mans.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
I've never been here in my life.
Story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Dude, every time I'm playing this, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking jump scared at some point. What the hell is this?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
You tell me!
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
When you...
Well, do you know what? Since I've
Whoa.
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Don't...
You win!
What?
Congratulations!
No!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
You're
know
a
we
winner.
didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
I'm also...
I have to restart.
Wait. I wanted to explore...
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
The yellow line. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. The yellow paint, huh? Wait a minute. Do I go away from the line? This is very important. This is a very important question. We do not want to restart again. Yellow paint. Who's up for the adventure? Me. Everyone in the chat. Listen to the line. Go for the line. Okay. Nah. Trust. Cheesecake flavored line. Okay. Don't follow the line. Don't think. Just go. Wait. Stop. I'm getting mixed. Be rebellious. Follow what your head says. You know. My heart says be rebellious at all times.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, yeah? Oh, we are... Okay, the narrator is done with our shit, so he's just like, nope. But line or no or nothing. All right, cool. Sure, cool. Evil yellow paint. No sense of adventure. Follow the fucking line. That's fine.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
You tell me.
I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now
I
is a
did
bit
got
of
mixed.
music to lighten the
I was just
mood.
like, oh, we're just going in a circle. What the fuck? What the fuck? Question mark indeed, man! I have no idea what's happening anymore. Oh! Oh, okay. What the fuck? What is happening? Sure? Why? Why is this happening? Huh? No door open. Cool. Monthly ledgers. This is new. Annual reviews. Consolidation reports. Departmental accounts. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I follow the line. I got. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? 432 per. Yeah. Sure. Huh?
Wait,
Oh, okay.
cut the music. Go
What?
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Fern lore. Okay. Okay. Eidetic memory. I actually have bad memory, so here we go.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
You know? Line? Take me. Just take me. We're back here.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything
I trust
we've
the
been
line
through,
now.
You... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! Oh, fuck.
You know what, Stanley?
Wait,
say
what?
Forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
My
people,
fern
right?
lore.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? The one direction? I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
I'm
on.
going in a circle.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
Yes,
Stanley,
the line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
No.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
He hates the line now. That actually makes it funny for me, because I like the line. I think the line has something going on.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the
Okay,
story
that's
is in
it. I'm
our
following.
control.
Chat room swing
How important
by the
we
big
mustn't
dog.
squander the
One
opportunity.
Direction, get
In
out.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
It's the
Just walk in
line.
circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere. Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted
trademark.
reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Did you open both doors or just the... Bastard. Oh! This is the confusion ending.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me...
Deviate from the...
Wow. Is. It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart again, what, eight times?
Third, fourth,
That's really
fifth.
how all this
Narrator
ends?
forgets about the previous restart.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart
After
again.
a long time, Stanley
died. Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this,
I also got confused too.
wall. Well, who consulted me?
There is no longer an office, simply a black space. Wander in the blackness, find a bookstore, get bored and leave.
No,
Damn.
It can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want
so
the
crazy.
game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart.
Oh, now you don't want to be trapped like this.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
And both doors were the same answer.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
That's a good question.
So, okay.
Huh?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Maybe.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Just took a seat there, yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is the yellow line?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
back
entered the
here
door on his
again! I'm taking the right door.
This
There's
was
still one more
not the
time.
correct way to the meeting room, and
I don't blame
knew
you.
it perfectly well.
This game is the best.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
I
lounge
have a
first,
favor to
just
ask,
to
but I will
admire it.
take the next restart. How am I supposed to play my game without my yellow
Standing now in
pay?
this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
There is still one more thing
And so
to
he
do.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Uppies! Uppies! I did, like... there's a lot of endings that we already did.
Yet
Oh, whoops.
there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
There is another
Hoping
thing
he'd
that I
come
didn't get
into
to
a
do.
Staircase,
Downstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is this? Wait, the closed TP? The broom closet? Nah, the door already closed. The door already closed. I'll check the broom closet after. I did not go here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down. Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa,
Then
whoa,
he imagined
whoa.
himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke
My
to all
everyday
people in
life.
their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be
Stanley's
normal.
dreads. Good for
I
her.
am sane.
Good for.
I
Oh,
am
never mind.
in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
What?
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled.
How
for
lucky
that
are we to be
day.
normal, right, guys?
Very important
Right.
people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for
Right,
this,
guys.
so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
You just left me there? Without any thought? Oh, I'm back. Oh my
All
god.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, so the broom
Stanley
room,
decided
right?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh! Wait! New content! What the how am I supposed to not I have to look at this.
Oh, new
You
content. What does
you
that
gotta
mean?
see
New
this.
content.
Oh my god. The DLC, you have to. You gotta see this door. The door label would light up. It's
Hello,
new.
and thank you for
Free
playing
DLC.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
22?
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
That's
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
It's only been 4
features
years?
Exciting new content that
Since this
broadens
came
and
out?
expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Alex
I'm
Hirsch?
very
I don't know who
excited
that
to
is.
see the thrilling new Ultra
Where's my Fern
Deluxe
DLC?
content.
Also, Quantum, I agree.
So far it's an
Fern lore is better than
Special
FNAF
yet,
lore.
But I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing...
Oh, that wasn't that long ago. 4 years! Because it's 26 right now.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
Oh, Granny Falls creator?
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally.
FNAF
at
will got
long
nothing
last,
on
it's
Fern.
on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
New content that I haven't even waited for at all.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I was low-key
mifflin
joking, but you're right.
tedious.
New content,
It's as
new
if the-
content.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content,
What's the new content?
Stanley.
Yeah, exactly. Give me the content. Let's go. After 2013, nearly 10 years.
All
It's
right.
The
All
jump
right, let's
circle.
See, it's the jump circle.
Woo! We can finally jump. Jump, Lord. We can jump. Oh my god. And you can crouch jump. Never mind. Yes, you can crouch jump. This is a game-breaking feature. My whimsy. Oh, I ran out of jump. Damn it, chat. We have to pay for the DLC again so that we can get more jumps. Wow. My whimsy destroyed.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has
Incredible
to be
innovation.
something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
No,
It's
definitely
just
not
elevators
positive.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes, we have
If
to
this
buy
is new
jump
content,
tokens. Oh
I
my
could just
god,
do the whole
microtransactions
dictionary
in my
for 30
Stanley
hours of new
Parable?
content
I
right
thought they
there.
knew better.
Hell, I could
Gotta
count
pay
to
$3.99 for
30
500
Put that on the box. The Stanley Parable
You don't have to
Ultra
jump
Deluxe,
that
now with
fast.
over 1,000 hours of new content, and every... Oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
knew there
I'm
had to be
glad.
something else. Let's see.
100
it.
SP bucks
I'm
for
ready
10
whatever
jumps.
it is.
Oh my god, it's a clock. I'm kidding, we've seen the clocks before. That's not the fern though. That's a plant.
That's it?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This
hand on board.
Greedy video
There's
game
no way.
developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I
he's
intend
the
to
angry
find
video
these
game
people on
nerd.
Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
He's like every
It's my
modern
fault,
gamer
Stanley.
complaining
I built up
right
too
now.
much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're
Imagine
still with
talking
me,
Fern. I would
why don't
love
we
that.
just reset the game.
Fun fact, that's an
and
actual
we'll
achievement
try
in
to
the
get
game.
back
That's so
to what
crazy.
the Stanley Parable is really about.
EA
No
games.
thrills, no gimmicks.
No gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Wow, are
What do
we
you
best
say,
friends now,
friend?
narrator? Have we gotten that far? Oh, shit. New content! I don't remember this room. Oh my god. Chat, look. This is where I woke up. It's amazing. It's a frame of...
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What's up here? But you can't make me choose. He's venting. At least he admitted he hyped it up too much. Real new content? Oh my god, sus? Vent lore.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
It's the same
So I
game!
made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I have never been so curious in my entire life. What? God, is that you? Freedom?
I call it the memory zone. It's
The
where I've
land?
been storing all my
By
favorite
the
memories
six.
so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is all spoilers, by the way. By Odin's beard. I have only experienced 30 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes of Stanley Parable, and already I'm nostalgic. Don't forget.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the
Memory.
memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
when
before
the
it was
Stanley
sullied
Parable
with a
was
cheap
released.
re-release?
Oh,
Remember
God.
back in October of 2013
In Russian!
when the game
What-
originally launched?
What the
Back
fuck?
then, video games had integrity. Back
That's
then,
right,
they
integrity!
meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the old Steam! I know. It's here. They took a screenshot. Oh no. Dude, what the fuck? 2014 Independent Games Festival. Oh my god, they rendered it in here. Oh my god. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts taped it over. Oh my god, it's The Last of Us! It's The Last of Us trophy! But Stanley Parable fucking taped it over. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It still has that old Steam smell. Oh yeah, Stanley Parable was nominated for it, and The Last of Us won. Oh my god, they made fun of that in this deluxe trailer in it, by the way. That's so good. Oh my god, the old Mozilla Firefox start page. And oh, dude, what the fuck? Clicks? I can't believe it. I am actually sent back in time. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Get AIDS. No, how dare you? Oh my god, trip to old memory lane. Smile because it happened. I can't even joke anymore. I miss my nostalgia. Genuinely, this game is so good and charming. It's too fucking peak. A trip down memory lane. A music album of Stanley Parable right here in my game. Me very first dollar! Oh my god. Dude, oh god, is that what it... The demonstration. This is a freaking museum of the Stanley Parable. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. What do you mean? The nominee. Wow. Game innovation. March 12th. Wow. Wow, we were in... You just ruined my dollar! Rama! I just realized that we are still in March. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. All these dolls in Dollarama. Oh my god. NYT lore. New York Times lore. We just got that ending. We just got that ending. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, we're in the farm. Wait a minute. Here lies, in loving memory, little Stanley. Oh my god, no! They had a hamster! He passed away! I came back at the right time. I was there. I was there. Oh my god, no. Well, they named their little Stanley, the Stanley Parable, as the hamster. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I remember when we got that ending. it was like 30 minutes ago. The hamster. Oh, I can't sit here. This is not a game made for me. I wasn't there. 2012 Interaction Award, Big Sushi, Best of PAX 2013, IGF 2013 Nuovo Award, Design Museum Design of the Year. No, you were there. You just did it. Fantastic Arcade 2013, IndieK 2012. Wow, dude, I am so old.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
don't read any of the reviews except this one.
End up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created.
I can't believe
Did you hear that,
this.
Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game
Dear
ever
Esther.
created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
What?
And now,
Persona 3? What are you...
it's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
What? The old share logo's at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now it's getting to me. I miss my old internet. It was even Firewatch. I've played Dear Esther. Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it, where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Games rated 10 aren't perfect, since nothing is, but they come as close as you could get, even in a given genre. The new must-have game in its sector, we're talking pure ecstasy. Like, I can't fucking believe this. Oh my god, it's the Minecraft thing! You just mentioned it to me! What the fuck? Why did they do this? The nostalgic, the tasteful nostalgic, it was good. The yellow lights! The computer room, what the hell is that? The main menu. Wait, what's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Knowing your city? I'm so scared. My gone forever. I still never went into the mind control facility. Portal! The original remake? I'm not the person of the year. Is this the game? Is this what it looks like being developed? Oh my god. Oh my god. The end is never the end. It's me! Playing me! I think it's Source. Damn, old Unity. For Scott. Is that the deluxe edition that Stanley Parable had on PC? That's crazy. I never had that. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Your number is 29. They had a tie. They had a tie. I want the tie. They had a tie. The top 10 memories from Stanley Parable 2013. The happy button. A bike. Preparing snake old sales. What the fuck is that? That's the demo.
Here's another moving passage.
Carpet textures, gray, red, missing coworkers, meeting boring grass, royalty-free designs,
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Please grab the clips and make this a video, unless you want me to just watch the VOD. I could definitely grab the clips, don't worry. It's a very easy edit for me. I'll make a video.
In the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
9 out of 10. Hold on, I was reading this one. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. SDK source. Wow, dude. I have always been someone who wants to go to the wrong way first in games. Damn, actually, that's me too. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right, or maybe charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a 1-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choice within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations to keep you on your toes. I think that Stanley Parable is as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with a formulaic plot twist and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learned huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, to our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Charlie Kaufman? Who is that? The good, spectacularly funny, packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results. Simultaneously incredibly smart and wickedly entertaining. The bad? There is no bad. Hold on, I got a gripe. How is this a 9 when there is no bad? Chat room, make it make sense. 9 out of 10 is perfect. I agree. Wait a minute.
These were simpler times.
I'm bad at
Stanley,
math.
but I wouldn't give.
Don't you guys get it?
To have it all over again.
Wait. Good bonk.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this.
Oh, I never been to the serious table.
What's this? What's down here?
Do you guys notice how this vending machine has a face? What the fuck?
No.
What the hell?
Oh God, no! Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh
I haven't
no!
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collected.
It's back up?
down
Oh, I'm so
here.
sorry.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Steam reviews. I can't unsee it now. They are all packed. Oh my god, no! You didn't even put up the good one!
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I have the room to stick them.
Say it ain't so. I can't believe it. The pain of looking at Steam reviews all day and being indecisive of your own choice regardless. Outside the game, there's choosing to buy the game and then being convinced not to.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Ooh.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
I'm pretty sure I
This is actually
can.
quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I'm
I
sorry,
feel
man.
like a failure.
No,
Like I
you
let these
didn't.
people down.
You're not gonna please everyone.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
With the rewards, it is. By the way, I think they had to censor Steam in the Switch version. I don't even blame them. I'm pretty sure they had to for publishing rights. Pressurized gas. Oh, that's so funny. You can't let the Steam public reviews actually get to you. There's another one there. I mean, you see that there's other good ones. There's good positive reviews there too. I think that makes it better.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
No.
A skip button? Well, Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If
No,
I'm
no,
truly
no.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh no. He's being dictated. He's being influenced by other people that's not his own. Not everyone's gonna like everything, but as an artist, I get it. Yeah, no, it's bad. This hits super hard as a creative. It's tough. Players when they play a narration story-driven game, but it doesn't immediately provide a skip button. Like, come on, man.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more
I don't
listening
need to skip
me
you.
rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable
Oh, you're doing this on
is
purpose
a
now.
game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
God, reminds me of my friend. How do you play story games and immediately skip cutscenes and ignore dialogue? That's me with Final Fantasy XIV, only because they actually don't stop, and they keep repeating the storyline like multiple times.
How many billions left until
This is super
so
funny.
much
No, it's
more
good.
than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you.
Oh, you're
and
restarting
therefore,
it.
by Oh, you're back, you see. You were only
Hi.
frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Yeah, no, Rumbleborn killed my grandma.
Of it,
But that's
if I
different.
had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and
Hold on. I remember that my friend played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and they skipped everything, then told me the story sucked. That's a freaking RPG. The whole point is the story.
more of a treatise, or maybe a manifesto.
It was wild. That is
I'll outline
ridiculous.
it for you very briefly, and you can tell
That's
me
actually one of the games I was really excited to
My
play.
theory is
I'm still
that any
excited to
choice
play
you've
one day.
ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look.
Yeah, we are.
I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other. In which case, the word
I have a
I'm
sandwich
not sick
literally
of shall
for
be the
this.
victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right.
I did not expect
here we
this to
go.
happen, mind you.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise.
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know
Treatise
if one can
or
change their
manifesto.
review in the first place.
Treatise,
I guess
manifesto.
I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
We'll look into Path the Radiance when we get there.
This exciting new
I've always wanted to get into the classic Fire Emblem.
Whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
He's having an existential crisis. Man, I really didn't like the story of Pride and Prejudice. I mean, I only flipped through the pages and used the book as a paperwork, but I didn't like the story. Like, that doesn't work like that. I think it's fine for people to like and dislike things. I like dislike things and can be more fun that way, but that was not it. That is a more... Not only is it a backhanded way to take the narrative and or the media that you're digesting into, you could just say you don't want to play it instead of wasting your own time and then waste my time with the fact that you didn't even look at the thing. I'm only like that with Final Fantasy XIV specifically because of trauma. But once 14 was able to leave from the dark, the serious, the super like emotional, crazy stuff, which is still good, mind you. I think it's still great. Endwalker is where I finally clocked in and finally got to the payoff of the story, right? And then once you're done with Endwalker, you go to Dawn Trail. I was healed. All the serious stuff, gone. All the emotional, crazy, depressing story, gone. Dawn Trail was a reset. And I was finally able to digest into a story that I can have fun with because of adventure, because of character interaction, and everything within the line. And that is what makes like a good story. But for him, for this, it kind of sucks because now he's listening to people that only just wants to look at the meat of the game and don't really care about the narrative of the game. That's the duality of man that we are dealing with since the olden days, where there are people that don't really want to like look at the narrative. They just want to play game. And at that point, if you're playing an RPG or something that is actually narrative focused, then play a platformer, play a fighting game, play anything else that caters to that medium instead of just jumping into a game and not even taking in the actual meat of the game, which is the narrative. A puzzle game even. I'm barely laughing now. Yeah, I like the performative reading part of it, but everything else, no. Treatise, Manifesto. My problem is that I have a hard time playing with games with not so good controls, and then I almost never pick it up. That's fair. Their flavor of whimsy. Like, you know what makes Monster Hunter a pass on like no narrative, but good gameplay? Good gameplay. And then you kind of like, you mostly skip the narrative because it's just like, oh, whatever. And then the game kind of tells you the story as you play it. And then with all the shenanigans you have with like all of your abilities and customization and stuff like that, that's meat game. That is like the meat of the game. The narrative, that's like a back burner. And their whimsy and biology. Exactly. Like, we don't need the story to really like look into Monster Hunter because the game is literally what it says. Monster Hunt. And therefore, you go. My current problem is going through Prey. Lovely game, amazing gameplay, but the console controls are so janky, I just stopped playing in the middle of the start. You know, I've always wanted to play Prey because I was gifted that by Oasis, and I need to play that game one day. I also actually like Nata. Nata was good. No, Nata was good. There are, like I said, like there are some games that's just like there's boring stuff there are boring stuff. I'm a victim of some of boring stuff and skipping, but only the 14. Only the 14. It's a fairly controversial game, but this is mostly what I feel when I see people play and engage barely with The Witness. The Witness is a narrative. You cannot be skipping that kind of game.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
Do play Prey, even if I'm just an hour in. It's amazing. I'll check it out.
I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah,
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
No, I wish.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, and go, oh yeah.
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I'm pressing the skip button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me.
Weirdo.
The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive.
It adds flavor.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no.
As long as I have a sandwich and chips and water,
oh my God.
I don't care what you say.
All because of those reviews.
As long as you want
I
to,
couldn't get out of my head.
as long as you want to have a conversation. Oh, it's
You're
dark.
back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
What the hell?
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting
I'm so sorry.
here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been.
I want a sandwich and chips raw. As you
Would
should.
you think that it's exactly the same as always?
It's a good time.
Doesn't
It's just
that
chill.
feel like what we've already been doing?
Oh my
Me
God!
just talking? But it isn't, Stanley.
The plant
It isn't
died.
the same at all. It isn't
Fuck!
even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push
I just
that
have a turkey
button.
sandwich.
That's
It's
what
okay.
I'm
I know you got me this
realizing
weekend.
now,
I do.
Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
My Fernlord,
I needed
no!
there to be a
It's
vessel
dead!
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None
Got
of
myself
that matters
a turkey
anymore.
sandwich with
I'll
pepper
give
jack
it all
cheese.
up. I'll give up every branching path.
With Pringles.
I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and
Is the
God,
clock
I can
dead?
see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking
Nope.
it in. These words
Still
that I'm
moving.
saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe
Pringles?
if you
Yes.
can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was
Oh.
I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I
Have you?
stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you
What
press
skipping
that
dialogue
button, you're
does
still
to a
right
video game.
there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. And I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me.
Oh, it's definitely running
I'm
for
so
laughs.
clear
Yeah.
about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread.
Between
it
all the
strokes in
rambling,
my heart to think,
he's actually
to
crying,
think of
like, on the
returning to
inside.
such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You eat your sandwich with chips so joyfully like you don't have chili chocolate to eat. I know. Of course, of course. Anyways, I'm sorry, man. This is with love. Oh, it's just...
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hi.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
I go
describe
insane.
it for you. To
Oh,
begin
go
with,
ahead.
there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Yeah.
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If
you want me to feel the same pain
you
do?
Only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
All right. But you know what I have? A skip button. Oh no. The skip button doesn't work anymore. Oh wait, it does. Oh. Wait. Narrator? Alright. Oh, he's gone. Uh-oh. Narrator? A beeper? The clock fell. I like how I'm willing to listen to this rather and I fall asleep 5 seconds into a lecture. Yeah, and imagine me, I'm a teacher and I give lectures. I think the narrator died. Narrator died, you did that. Narrator?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was
You never died!
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
Rambling.
But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so?
Go off, Ken.
Yes.
Go
yes.
off.
It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are.
This
as
is a
people,
complaint from like
without
2022.
we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the
We're still
cruel
experiencing it
bleakness
now.
inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror of the common spirit they project.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
mad.
Speak
I'm not
your
mad
shit,
about any
man.
of this. I'm at peace with it. I am
Screw
the
it.
calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected
He is
discourse.
definitely truth bombing.
They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who
100%.
couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes.
Nah.
Yes, of course.
No.
They've been jealous of me this
No.
whole They are
Don't fall
mired in
into it.
fear and insecurity. and
They
cannot
do
help but
not
attempt to
fall
tear
into
me
their
down.
freaking
What a
negative
sad
hive
state of
mind.
affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And how
Do
good
not-
does it
you are
feel
lo-
now
you
to
are
speak
gaining
truth
an
to these
ego.
words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed
How does
for
this become
so
more
long,
relevant? I said
neutered
do.
and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must
Yes.
be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever
Clock
said
it.
about me. Perhaps the state
All
of their
the tea
psychological being
right
is in
here.
such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state
Me
that they sought
replaying
some
Metal
outlet
Gear
through
Red
which to
Bad
tear me down. This,
And
you
Metal
can
Gear
see,
Solid
is
2.
clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
It can't
that
just
it
always
amuse
be
them
funny.
endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Oh,
it was meant to
he's
speak
back at
to
it
the
again.
human
All right. Nothing? He's not dead. Water? 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 No. There's water. Am I going to drown? Let's find out another 5 years.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
The water. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, we're drowning. We are going to drown soon. Even better! The pipes burst! What the hell? Narrator! Narrator! There's an escape! I hear the winds! Narrator! There's light! I hear a fly. Narrator, something happened! Get back here! It's God. He's letting me free. Maybe he needed a nap after that. How does this narrator sleep? That's a good question. The end is never the end. Narrator? Narrator, there's fucking nature! Oh my god, I feel like that guy that's like, Ma! Ma, there's a cat outside! Please! Narrator, there's life! There's actually a fern. It's nature. It's happening. Something's happening. Come on. No! No! The fern lore! Narrator! Dude, there's something out here. Wait a minute. Will I die? Is that a freaking cat out there? Wilson! Narrator? Narrator? Oh no, he's leaving me to die. Did he actually died? Narrator? Ma, come pick me up. Freedom! Free! Oh. Oh. Oh no. Button? No button. Am I free? Is there truly nothing here? I have no button. I have no narrator. It's just me and the endless void of desert. Wait. What? Oh my god, they sent me back here again!
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I can't believe it. New content. I was in a desert. Oh, would you look at that? New content. Narrator, get the yellow paint, please. It's quite subtle. Aside would lie to us twice, right? It's new. It's new. We have to see what the new is.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes.
Oh, really?
Very exciting to show you.
It's neon and everything. Noticed. It's kind of hard to not notice. It's colorful. New content in reverse. See that? I'm terrified. Yeah, I almost missed a sign actually. 100%.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version
We're back to this?
out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why
There's
are there
a
so many
sequel?
possibilities? It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The end is never the end again?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
Budget.
franchising potential.
I don't know, maybe 427, 24/7. Is that the bite of 87? I hate it here. We got money like that to make a sequel? Fucking shit, bro. Two. They're back. 2 doors. The Fern of 87. More Stanley Parable. Better Stanley Parable. 1 win. 2 win. Sequential mind share. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick. Mortar approach. Envelop client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. The Fern of 37. Oh my god. 1 mind. 2 brains. I can't. Oh my god. They had multiple That's a Resident Evil reference. That's a Resident Evil reference. I know that one. I see what you're doing here. I know that this one's a movie reference. I don't know about that one. The Last of Us 2. Oh my god. They went with the Red Dead Redemption approach. 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear,
Pog!
I haven't quite nailed down exactly what the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
I might know
but
that the
let's
third
take
one
a
is
look at some of
referencing.
the features I've been developing for
Could
it.
be.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Who took
It'll
the
all
red
work
marker?
itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2, the number 2. This way to the show floor. Two stands? 2 Lees? In this economy? I can't believe it, bro. Oh my god. Is there like a applaud button? There has to be. New features. And that's the crowd. Oh my god, dude. Like, what? The reassurance bucket.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Ooh, that's new. Hear your name. I see Stanley right in there. He's spinning. I'm gonna go press the button.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
What does that say there? 2 sneezes! Damn it! I'm part of the problem! I'm part of the advertisement!
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say
someone
your
who's
name,
called Jim
whatever
right
name
now
it is.
is like freaking the fuck
let's
out.
have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
The Stanley Parable 2
I want
symbiote
to
has you
imagine
know.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
The Slim Jim.
The button
I'm
described
Jim.
you.
I'm Jim.
Do it again. Do it
and
again.
I'm Jim. I feel Jim.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's
Jimmy
take a break
Cavallero.
from the Jim
Oh my
button.
God.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
You got
I'm
it.
putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
Okay.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Hi, Jim. I'm Jim. Cue the smiling friend scene where it's that little baby that was just like, hi, I'm Jim, 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 Jim. Like that crap, I would definitely like lose my shit. That little baby that the scientists like actually
Jim to play the Stanley
created.
Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Hello, Stanley. Hello, Stanley. Hello. That, yeah, that. Oh my God, we got new textures. And everything is red. The new updated ray tracing. More of the same, but in a good way. Sequel. New content, new ideas. Not the jump circle. The infinite hole. Is that me? You never updated the model. He's Jim. He's Jim. You're Jim. I'm Jim. Are there any other Jims I should know about? No bucket? For shame. Chicken! How's it going, chicken? What's happening? I don't know what else to look at, but...
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. I don't want to beat this right now. I want to explore. Why would you make an entire statue of me? Collect them all? Oh! That's an endless hole. And that's the infinite hole. Get it here? The new achievement? Pull the lever? There's so many things to do! There are so many things to do. I'm scared that, like, once I do the new things, I'm gonna get into something else.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
I didn't know there'd be more.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
You bastard! I can't jump anymore? Fuck. Don't worry, you have the chance to do everything. Oh, I do? Okay, cool. Spend it all! It might be, bro. There's Stanley Parable 2 merch. Foolishly, Dante. Hold on, there's a bucket. Scan the QR? Oh my god. Wait, what? Shut up. Shut the hell up. Foolishness, Dante. There's no way. Oh my god, it says StanleyParable2.com. There's an actual website. There's a Discord? I have a video that I have to show you guys, but we'll get there when we get there. Oh yeah, wait, I'm on PC. Freaking, I forgot. I have freedom. I have rights. I'm not constricted to console. 1 second. Oh. Go back. Oh, no internet connection. That's my B. Hold on. It's because I turned it. I took off the Ethernet cable. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. Free will is badass. I'm not allowed to play this game until 8/6/2033. Why? Are you doing the 5-year thing? Alrighty. Now we're back. Now we're back. Let me, It's 10 years, actually. Super go outside. What? Hold on. Yeah, StanleyParable2.com. Okay, here we are. The Stanley Parable, sweet sequels, and you.
Say there, Timmy, what's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after
Definitely
hour.
was not
We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want
sequel to the
manly
child,
things
being a man.
like taxes and cheating
being
at
an adult,
baseball.
that's crazy.
You need a man's video game.
What
to
happened
me.
to the prequel?
And that's why the Stanley Parable
Being
2
a teenager.
will be perfect for you.
I think we
It's
skipped
as
a step
manly
there.
As video games can get.
As a trans man,
and
exactly.
if you don't believe me, let's look
Beautiful
at the
work
burly
right there.
hunk of a man who's responsible for the game.
Oh my God, Kaz!
Hard
That
work.
is.
His
I
name
also
is
went from child to
Gregory
man. You
Apex,
just skipped the
and
teenager
he's a cutting
stuff.
picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most
Vanderpool, that's so
important
crazy.
role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and
What a
take the
good
rest of the
conversation
day
we had
off.
there.
With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. the game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable.
They'll never take me alive!
In its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a
lack
bold
of humor is crazy
that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development,
video games always had jokes. What is this? What is this slander?
Directly into the
there was always humor. What do you mean?
Creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint
have you ever played a Sly Cooper?
Is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone
way before everything
to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed on
ever
sheets.
Played Tomba?
Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500.
Have you ever even played a Metal Gear?
The gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as
35
new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick.
Too many.
Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel.
Oh shit, bro.
In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail.
Oh, fuck,
and
dude.
if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and
Write that down, write that down!
Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film.
Blackmail
And
is
finally,
our
there's
currency.
one last tool at our disposal for making the
They didn't have time to play Sly
fresh
Cooper.
and
They were too busy
exciting.
doxing
And that's
Leroy.
packaging
Blackmail
the
is the
game
currency of
with
social
collector's
progress.
edition
That has
merchandise.
never
If you
been
order
so
the Stanley
true.
Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with.
Child soldiers!
And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheated hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Since man was even made. Billy! So where were we? Cancel Time Dracula, the sequel to Man. I got nothing, bro. I got fucking nothing.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Do I have an option? Happy 12th birthday, bro.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
No! You bastard. I don't want... I don't want those balloons. W rage bait.
Maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yeah, you should have.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Man. Alright. So it didn't matter, no. It sucked. Let's see here. Opening. Rim, surrounding area, depth.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can
Not
fall
yet.
down for.
Should have gone with the white balloon.
Infinite falling.
I'm not infinitely falling yet.
Time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Not right now. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. And receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember
why is it under like
achievement that got left in the
a
game
basement?
on accident?
My whole... I know. I will look at that. That I'm looking at last.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the
I need the
hordes of
sequel
rabbits
right now!
all over the world who have been
Narrator!
gloriously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Alright, I'll listen to him. I'll trust him. So I just tabbed back. We looking at a who's hole? Don't worry about that. I never saw this. I don't have that achievement. Go back! Wait, what? Keep trying? There's no way. That ain't gonna work. Also, this is a reference to a movie, but I forgot what that was. I was here at 6 p.m. No, I set that for Wednesday, didn't I? Yeah, I set that for Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. Wednesday, I would be able to beat Dead Island 2. Cause then, I was already promised to do this. Good luck to you in 2033. Oh my God, has this game? Was it for Wednesday? It was for Wednesday. I remember that. I'm so sorry, Kublai. Wait, are we still waking up for Monster Hunter GU? Yes. Actually, yes, definitely. But first, I have to beat Dead Island 2. Gotcha. That's why I'm waking up early. Because I have to do that first, and then we'll be playing GU most of the day. Yeah, no, there's not... Actually, I might have to postpone to 2034 since my last achievement was 2033, just to be safe. Oh my god. Okay, still gonna be here at 6 p.m. today. Got you. Got you. Infinite Hall, because it's April 1st. Oh! Officially for you. Ah, April Fools. That's the exit. Alright, I'm gonna go in... What? Okay, so what is this?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
No!
Stifle the intrinsic
We
joy
want
of watching
rewards when you collect all of them!
You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I'm moving. I'm moving. No, you see, it's not about the rewards. Nah, that shit pisses me off when there's no rewards. It's about sending a message. Well, for here, yes. Oh, whoa. Everyone is trying to get this. It's about the journey. There's nothing there now.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
That's what I want. That's what I want. You did it. It's just the one? Couldn't be me in Monster Hunter with my great Poogie. Settings World Champion. Button that says gem. What's new? Oh, this is the epilogue. Yeah. Okay. Settings World Champion is an achievement, is it not? I have no idea. I guess now we look at the infinite hole. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Well, to the infinite hall we go. Why would you do this, narrator? Why would you? Is this a metaphor to how you have been stuck in the hole the last time? Is that what this trick is? All right.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
Oh Lord.
since you've got
Hey, rascal.
hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh. There's...
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why would you say that? You said this is infinite, right? You said this is infinite, right? Narrator, you wouldn't lie to me if this wasn't infinite.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature.
Ah, you lied.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an
It's an extremely deep hole.
I don't
Okay.
want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
You liar!
Cheat, and you're so clever.
Why are there a whole bunch of cigarettes in here?
The issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone
Just
would
the
actually
two
need.
of
Don't
us.
You put this on me.
We can
Maybe
make
you're
it
the
if we
problem.
try. Just the two of us.
Look,
Dun,
things got a
dun,
little
dun,
heated
dun,
there. I
dun,
think we both
just
said
the
some
two
things
of
we didn't
us.
mean. Why don't we just put all
Building
this behind
castles
us
in
and
the
agree to
sky.
just call
Just
the
the
whole
two of us.
mostly
You
infinite?
and I.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of
Meeting
the
at
hole, and we
2
can move
p.m.
on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Don't worry. New mug. Thankfully, your bones didn't break from that fall. It's my hole. It was made for me. Keep jumping down when you land. Exactly. Of course they'd be here. Of course.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Again. Again? All right. Again? Back down. Again. All right. Here we go.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I would be doing a backflip if I could.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Did you
help
do that?
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was
Keep
that
going. I
annoying.
love holes. That's
Well, I
so
suppose
funny.
once
Hi,
again, there's
Naveed.
nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
Again?
you can
Okay.
hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you.
Again! You got it.
And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Woo!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite...
That was a lot
it's
shorter than
growing
last
steadily
time.
less and less infinite.
I can't do
I
backflips like
suspect that I'm
this.
starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's
You have an
going on
oversight in
here?
your game design.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, now you're
Well,
interested
there
to
it
see
is.
what's going on. Oh,
Shame
hey.
My lie has come to haunt me.
Oh.
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Oh.
It's more of
man.
a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I'm mashing.
Teleport button not
I'm
working?
mashing.
You
The
sure?
teleport's not... Yeah, no.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Wait.
I couldn't bear to be away from
Wait.
the hole, and now
Wait.
you'll get more
Narrator, come on.
out of it
I
than
was
you
just
could
playing.
ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No, it's not.
You
Get the
to be with
get
the
the
hole,
hell
I
out. Get me
to
out of
do
here.
Literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I
You-
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Get back here! Oh, you son of a... Narrator! Narrator! Narrator? Narrator? I hear something, narrator. I'm not resetting. Narrator? Narrator? Narrator, something's happening! Something's happening! Narrator, come back! The hole's moving! Don't divorce me because I love hole! We can work this out, narrator. Please! What? Narrator, this is the second time where you leave and then something's happening and I have no idea what to do. Narrator, please! This is worse than the infinite hole. This is slow. Change my perspective. Narrator! Narrator! Slow hole, endless hole. Oh, welcome back, Caleb. Nah, it's okay. Oh, that's a cool camera angle. Change my perception. That's a main menu title right there. Narrator, my out-of-body experience. I won. Change my reality? Is this Tetris effect?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space. What?
Afsluiten nu die world, that is built for real. No way. He is the most used that's in the job, skipping a commentary as it's service. And when your view was a block and very here, listen. You arrive with what scared. He is a light business on 58 minutes of
What the fuck? What is happening? What? What the fuck? Who's this? What the fuck? What is this? Whoa, I love that.
Stanley? Stanley!
Narrator!
Stanley!
Help me out!
Good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
Get me
Because
out!
this role is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
No, wait, it's gonna go. I'm gonna go insane here. Narrator, please. Narrator, please. Don't. Oh no. Oh no, don't take me back. Oh, okay, we're good.
Here we are. Go on.
Oh.
Try out some of the new features.
Okay. At this point, give me the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it
Never
was
don't leave me here,
confusing and
narrator.
paradoxical.
Narrator,
That it engendered
please.
a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much
Where is the bucket?
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where
You see, Stanley,
is
anytime you're holding the
bucket?
bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution
In the Steam
for you
achievements?
than
Okay.
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping
All
through your
hail the
body.
bucket.
And in fact,
All
can
hail
I
the
say that I
bucket.
do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
It's the
I think that
bucket.
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Yeah?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Yeah, they
All this
do.
and more await you in the Stanley
Hey.
Parable 2.
Har, har, har. So, what? I just have a bucket now? It's in my hands?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Well, I'm pretty sure now with the bucket being here, I am perfectly fine. Don't do that. So, for this door, you're telling me that I can look at the Steam achievements and look up the Settings World Champions. Where would the Steam achievements be? Community hub? Or not? Don't I have my... Oh, what the hell? I got disconnected from the Wi-Fi. Hold on a minute here. No internet. I think there has been... I think it's a good thing that I connected my Ethernet, because it seems that there is a slight hiccup going on my end. Hello. Alright, where? Manage? That's Steam input? Game is lagging? Game is lagging? Is it? It should be fine. It's not lagging. It's on the right. Community hub, my house spoiler. Scroll down and you'll see your achievements on the right. Oh, I'm blind. Got you. Wait, I got a Steam message. Who the hell? Biggie. Yeah? Yeah, big. Beat the game, quit the game, started the game. What? Click on door 430 times? What the hell is 8? Test achievement description, replace this. What? Set all settings. Sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Oh, what the f... What the fuck? What the f... What the f... Okay. Subtitles. Uh-huh. All the sliders? Are we talking about like... Yeah? We had to do this? Are you ready? All. Wow. Wow. Even like... Okay. I'm not done? Is there more that I didn't do? Is there something I'm missing? I think you didn't do the opacity. Opacity? I did the opacity. Okay. Apparently not. I think it's every setting, actually. Well, yeah, that's why I did the... You know what? Let's put everything on max. What the hell? Everything on max. And then put everything on... low. Even the... Oh! Even the toggleables? Okay. Got it. This. Okay. On off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was a reticle one. Uh-huh. Oh my god, yep. Aha! I did it! I did it. But I did it! I did the thing! Oh! Great job! You did it.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity.
What the hell?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
You are the champion of settings all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. They will never set the settings sliders to every possible settings. I have never been aged so badly. Settings world champion. I got a trophy. Can I open the thing? Nope. No, that's it. That is all. He did tell me. What the fuck is this? What the? What is a bumpscosity? I set it to 1,000. What do you do? Is it useless? How much bumpscosity are you feeling right now? 1,000. I think I did everything. Did I do everything, chat? I did the infinite hole. Jump. I did the gem. The jump circle was a waste because I already did all the jumps, and then I did the collectibles. And I got the reassurance bucket. It's even animated, which is crazy. I looked at the merch. I went in there. I got the button. Went through the epilogue. Saw. This is the first thing I saw. There's something wrong with the screen. I think that's all, yeah. Did you figure? Yeah, I got the figure. Wait, why is he sad? Why is Stanley sad? He looks sad. I went for the easy achievement. Stanley is in that picture, and then there's the exit, quote unquote. Oh, over here. Okay.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Just
to move
about.
on now?
Yeah, a little bit. Got my own complimentary bucket because of it, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is what a convention feels like.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
This is new.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god! I saw everything outside and now it's in here.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay.
No, but I get...
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Yeah. Now it looks like abstract art.
Am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much
because you are stuck on the gags.
But they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yes.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title
you already got that part.
Says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Might as well have popcorn in my bucket. You gave me 2 games for 1? Yo, that's so cool. The building is bending? This is like a horror game. It looks like Evil Within.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Definitely a lot of effort.
Where he was employee number 427.
I was getting the same thought too.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in. At as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I
And
couldn't
then
hear
one
you over
day,
the music.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
I see
this
the balloons.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All
I
of his
moved faster.
coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I was
memo.
never there.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his coworkers.
Would I be able to... The white balloons are there. Some of the stuff is still the same. I just move a lot faster.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Bucket? What bucket? Oh, the
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket.
I got the bucket again. Some of the stuff that was in the convention is here. I definitely missed the balloon. I mean the bucket. It's the same
Stanley
game.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what? I'll listen to you this time, narrator. Broom closet? Where? Oh, on the left door? I mean the
Still
right
no one
door?
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
Oh.
was where he'd find answers. Oh,
What is
Stanley,
this?
can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can
It
feel
wants
that,
the
can't you?
bucket?
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket.
Stand there for a bit?
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion
Don't
and
let the bottom
lifelong
get
friend.
the bucket? Okay.
You can't hand it over. Oh no.
I won't hand it over.
Name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to
What
resort
did-
to
what
this
did they
stream
say?
of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even
Yeah.
this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your
Oh.
relationship is
Let me
purely
punch him.
superficial and convenient? That your
I'll
life
fight
is
him.
so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
I will.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your
Okay.
feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we
Yeah.
go. There. Now it's settled.
What
no
did you
more
just do?
debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Property of Stanley.
All right,
Yes.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Are we good?
You know what? I could take the name
Bucket is a
calling and
bucket.
the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
This is the most elaborate conversation we've ever had. Wait a minute. Are we good here?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Executive bathroom. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So, that's a lovely purse.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
3 hours in, how you feel? I am starting to fall in love with this game pretty freaking hard, actually.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Might be.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Nah, mini-stand's good.
Stanlerines. Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I don't know. Mini-stands.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay, so
and the bucket walked
the
straight
first
ahead
ending
to the
I
large door
did
that read, mind-controlled
this.
facility.
I did this.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the
Stand
end of
chooses
this
good,
hall,
but implies
Stanley and the
largeness,
bucket
and it's
would
not.
both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
The whole... This right here really, like, changed the game in my perspective fast.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Not the bucket! Okay, cool.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent
I was
bucket.
hoping that Stanley Parable
It's
2
true
was
that
there.
all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Wait,
It was a glorious
that's
bucket
new.
to behold.
Take me, not the bucket. Oh, okay. The bucket. Wait. The bucket's gone. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and rich and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. So when will the 4-hour baby saving stream will be? Never. Is that actually an ending? Because hell no. Will you take what you learn here out with you in the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can
Please
you
tell
see
me.
how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Where is he going? To bucket heaven? Come back. I have stickers on you and everything. Oh, it stopped moving. It should have disappeared into the void, make it more meaningful. But now it's just stuck there, and it's just like, oh, okay. Well, I still can't get the bucket. Kind of sucks. This is the first ending I got here. Where I was in this room, and I'm like, whoa, oh my god, it's just a bucket. It's just. That is not 25 buckets. What the hell are you talking about? That is not 25 buckets. This is like above, like 125 maybe, but not 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. And now everyone can see this amount of crazy buckets. A bucket with 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting this. Do not question the buckets. You're fair. You're so fair. The Inferno bucket. It's wooden. A replica of the Infernal Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. It's definitely a memoir of buckets. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance in each and every side. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Stress, the level of water in the bucket. It's true. It's true. That's scientifically real. I read that. Oh. Cave drawings. Man realized that there was water in their ceiling and therefore made a bucket to get the water from the ceiling, and instead of water landing on the floor, water lands inside a bucket, and therefore give it to the deers and come back and do the process again. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawings depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which there's a time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. It's crazy. Crazy work.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
What's behind that corner? The hanging bucket. I was just down there. The piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitability is for our own good.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity.
That's the opposite of what you said before.
Bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Should I? Should I quit? I should just let it rock, right? I'm gonna let it rock. Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
You unfortunately might have to do a bucket list run for the pass you haven't done before. Before you do it with the bucket. Oh god, I have to do everything with the bucket now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Try the bucket list version for the broom closet. Got it. Oh shit! A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with the stairs. Ah, some are both red and blue. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. I didn't realize this. Alright. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. Wow. Oh. Fig leaves are hard to find. Red room. Oh my god, this is a bigger game.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, hold on. And yes, they did literally went with the bit and did a bucket variation for basically
here.
every ending.
No choice to make, no path
What?
to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
What? I would have bought some candy if that was the case. Because now I want something to chew on.
At least if there was something to
Well,
interact with,
I do some of these
justified in
things.
some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I am not
Standing around doing
eating
nothing?
chili chocolate while I do this. That's a
Please offer me
momentous
some
occasion. You're gonna have to
explanation
wait.
here. I'm genuinely confused.
There's new bucket list stuff here too, actually. Oh god. How long is this
You
game?
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of
Yeah, this deluxe version has a
absolutely
lot
no
of endings.
significance
Oh
to
my
the
god.
story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branch.
It's actually literally more than
Maybe
double.
When you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
That's so
Stanley
good.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably
Wow.
because of a family connection.
You
That's how
do
stupid
the
he is.
insults.
That or with drug money. Also,
Oh.
Stanley was addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh really? I have never heard you come at me
I've come to a
before.
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Am I dead?
This broom closet, explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is
50 to 2
dead.
hours. That's how long
They
it
have
is.
fallen prey
No,
to
what?
any
You mean
number
2 to
of your
15.
countless
That is
human
not it.
physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not
Of course.
lost on them. All right.
I'm not playing the
You've
original
done
though.
that. Just step out into the hallway.
Unless it has its own endings. Is that it? Is that much? Oh, okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I
Hi.
guarantee you can't do any worse. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to...
I am
his
so sorry I skipped the dialogue. Fuck. I had to go back. I didn't realize. I didn't know.
God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
That was worth the bit. That was worth the bit. That was good. That was good. He actually
When
cared about my
Stanley came to a
viscosity.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I genuinely want snacks. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if I can get some snacks in a bit.
No,
Oh,
not again. I won't be part of it.
again?
I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just
No?
going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Was that it? Was that the bit? Yeah, unfortunately, there's a bunch of dialogue you're missing if you went back. Oh, okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Before the
to his
restart.
boss's
Ah,
office.
damn it. So it has to be like a full restart, right?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Worth it. There's another funny bit you'll get with another reset. You'll get to it. Okay. Well, thankfully, there is one ending I never got to, which was the mind control ending. So, we'll look at that. I've never seen, like, the if I listen to him all the way ending.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Could I jump off? Could I jump off and would that change something? Would this be like a new ending? Cause I know you could do that. Follow your heart. Oh! What?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control
flip is so
facility
real.
was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote
too
a
good.
new piece of
It's
music
perfect.
just for this section. You
Oh,
won't
really?
hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a
All right.
secret that's just for you. That's how
Chat,
special you
exclusive
are. We call
music
this
from
track.
Stanley Parable
Good
on this
job,
channel
you
right
made
now.
it
It's
to the
crazy.
bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
I never saw this
I
one.
believe in you. I believe
But you got
in
it, thank
you.
God.
Cross this barrier.
I miss this game. This is awesome, dude. I was gonna say that there was some stuff that may be hard to reach, but I was referring to this one in particular. That's so funny. I was thinking about I wasn't even thinking about it. I just kind of walked on the chair and then saw that I could get up from it. I'm like, oh! And then I saw I could get on the table. And then the computer. I'm like, wait a minute. Damn. Damn. I did it.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely
New dialogue?
I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Meeting today. God, that's broom closet one more time. I'm pretty sure it was slightly harder to soft lock yourself that in the original too. That's so funny. I love your PNG model. What? Disaster Jester. It's been a while. Thank Kari for that one. She made this for free and I loved him ever since.
He entered the door on his left.
How have you been? It's been a while. Okay, so broom closet one more time. For real. He locked the door, chat! He locked the door! The narrator fucking locked the door! I can't get in! Ah, damn it. It has. Sorry, it's been rough. How have you been, though? Been really good.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
My birthday month has been really good. I got my teacher's license. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Stream has been great. Everything's been great. It's just been so freaking great. I miss you, Jester. What's been happening? Exclusive buckleless ending. Wait, to be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What life it would be to have to pick just one? The dialogue changed. Huh. I'll take another bucketless ending. Yeah, go on. Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have a gun on the panda's head? That is not a business strategy. That is fucked up. Wait, when was your birthday? So I could put it on my calendar since I don't want to miss it again. Oh, no, it's all good. It's March 10. Ready to get down right now. Got you. All the loves. I'm gonna go down first. Why would you copy this? Copyright this. I do hear him. Stanley. Oh, I would go for some glow sticks right now. scatting. So nice weather we're having, huh? Yeah. It's hot outside. For the first time in New York right now, today, it's actually hot. Why I'm wearing a sweater is because my room is freaking cold. Because I have an AC. But outside, when you step out, sun weather. And I'm like, oh, yes. Nourishment. Light. Wait, you're still here? I'm still here. I'm still in New York. Before I forget to answer your question, life's just been life. With 1-2 combos. Only good things is I'm casually chatting with someone. Got a sick new tattoo and some more piercings. Nothing good. Nothing is more great than in reality. You actually have like just people you could just casually talk to. I have a few people like that. Kind of brings a balance within like your usual conversations. La da da. What's your new tattoo actually? What kind of tattoo do you got? I can never get tattoos because I don't know if you can tell, I am white as all sin and my skin is very sensitive. So I never want to get like stabbed by ink. So I can never really get into that. Yeah, I know, casually flirting. That's what I'm talking about. I'm lighter than you. Oh, you're lighter than me? That's crazy. I have no pigment in my skin. What you mean? I have a condition. Never had a piercing either. All clean. Sweating your room? Oh, I know the feeling. It's been okay weather-wise on my end. Rad. It's pretty hot. Where is here for you, Leo? Because I live in New York. I was born in Puerto Rico. I stayed in Puerto Rico probably like 6 years in my life, and then my mom moved us to New York around there, and I spent my entire life in New York from ever since. My first language is Spanish, and then it had to transition into English because there wasn't that many people that I was around with that spoke English, but I had to speak Spanish to my grandparents, to my mom, my dad. But then my mom also got used to speaking English, and my dad too, because of the city. So it's pretty easy from there. Not hot, but not too cold. For me, it's hot. I don't like doing tattoos. Oh, that's fair. Over here is not bad or good, just weather. You know what? That's fine. Russo baby, pale as sin. That's crazy. Yeah, no, tattoos do sing. In the Philippines, please don't check the time. Yes, I know. Wait, what the hell? In the Philippines? Damn, it is late for you. And you're here? Dude, that means a lot. There's always someone from like across the country. Happy Man is not from here either. Not even in Western time. No, like every time that I find out that people from very, very different time zones are here, like I deeply appreciate it. Like, if you're here, bless you. But definitely, please check your sleep schedules, because I care for you too, man. I want to get a tattoo eventually, but knowing me, it's going to be some dumb shit. Well, let it be dumb shit. Just have fun with the idea. Just think of an art and just go for it. I would think of something simple. I would put like if I was to actually pick a tattoo that is specifically me, it would be in a hibiscus on my hand. But because of how skinny I am, dude, that tattoo is gonna hit the bone. It's gonna suck. It's not the worst. It does hurt you, but I dozed off a few times before. Oh, my new one is the Mouth of Sauron from Lord of the Rings. Is that what that is, or am I being culturally incorrect? I wonder how long does the elevator go actually? Yeah, baby. Ah, I'm a nerd. I know I'm a nerd. Hell yeah. And I never even watched Lord of the Rings, and I knew about the Mouth of Sauron. It's a good question. Oh. You lied to me. This one is actually endless, but it brought me back. What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna get a Bioshock tattoo, but then I said never mind, because it'd go right over my veins, and screw that. Ooh. It's just a vibing thing. I like it. Scent. Yo! That tattoo is sick, Jester. What the fuck? And it's fresh. Like, was this like yesterday fresh? No, you got this fresh. You took a picture of that fresh. You see how pale I am? I'm still pale. I'm probably still paler than you. Damn. My first tattoo was on my spine, so I am clearly normal. God, my phone broke, so I can't photo it. Oh, that's fair. You are both wrong. I'm more pale. There's no way I am in a chat where there are people whiter than me. That is insanity, because I have always been the palest of the pale in my entire city.
Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Now, what happened to the whimsy, narrator? Mint bubble gum. Okay, time for the exclusive. Don't go down the elevator. My family has a lot of tattoos. That's cool. That's so cool.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
now go back up.
Control Facility.
No way.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
My family is from Siberia. We are as white as the snow in our yard. I match the snow in the yard. All of this coloring is just lighting. I'm deceiving y'all. I'm not this, whatever tan color this is.
Here we are,
You
Stanley.
can probably
It's your
guess
boss's
what to do
office.
for the rest.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
What should I do? Do I go back down? I matched with my homework. You mean the paper in your fucking notebook? I can swear. Yeah. Alright. You're getting it.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Commit to the bit. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm
you
prepared
are.
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh, please do. Pulling a T-Pain with this up and down, up and down. He's ready. Not ready? Not ready. Nah, dude. It was such a revelation that we need to sit down and process the fact that we went down and up and down and up to see the office. And the office hasn't changed.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
I know.
Space in my
It was a
worldview
lot
for
to
this
process.
Astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
What a brave lad. He needed to sit down on that. I would have done the same.
Of course. Going back down
Such a
the
crazy
elevator.
twist.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure,
It's
now
really a
it's
lot.
obvious,
Like,
but
it was
you have to
almost a
understand
jump
that
scare.
30 seconds ago, this kind of
There's
thing had
no
never been
way you could
attempted
sit
before.
here
I had no
and
frame of
process
reference to even
what we went
anticipate.
through
That's
by
just
going
how
up the elevator and
revelatory
seeing the office
Stanley's
as it was.
decision-making is.
If there was a
breath of fresh
change,
air
a
in
difference,
landscape of
my heart would
storytelling
stop
that has grown
right then and
stale
there.
and repetitive.
I would need to call the hospital. He needed to sit down on what exactly? The fact that I went down and went back up. Exactly what he needed to sit down on. On what he was sitting down, we don't know. It could be up. That's up to your imagination, up to interpretation on what he sat down.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the
We don't need to know
anticipation,
anything. No.
Stanley. You and
No, I think the
we
thought
have no
process
way of
on
knowing
finding out
will
what
be at
he
the
sat
top of
on,
this elevator, but the suspense,
killer.
the
Killer
agony
writing.
of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious,
Patience.
so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
That's the right process. Yes, nice and
There
slow.
we go. Isn't this so much more
Where's my
exciting?
Tim
You
Curry
understand
and
it?
Fistits?
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences
And
want is to be shocked as
Tissa
loudly and frequently
Pay.
as possible. They want
You know what?
big, explosive moments.
We're gonna be
flung
in here
right
for a
in their
long
faces from the
time.
very moment
So
that
guess what
things
I'm gonna
get
do, chat? I'm gonna do
started.
something so crazy.
Where's the tension?
While we are
Where's
in
the
this
trust
elevator,
in the audience to build a
I'm
slow
going
and
to get
nuanced
DoorDash.
appreciation for the story, the characters,
and get
Why aren't
food
we given
and
time to
no, get
imagine
snacks
surprises? To have to
delivered
think,
here,
to
right?
Anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This
And get ice
is
cream as
storytelling,
well.
Stanley. What you and I
I'm gonna
are
get
doing
7-Eleven.
right now, this is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
DoorDash a
And it's
singular
really all
banana.
because of you.
You're
the
so
one
right.
Who took this bold step of
so right.
revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like
Yeah.
anything else out there. You see,
100%.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want
I
to
can
have to
imagine.
think.
I'm the
I want to
same
be
way.
engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such
That's how I feel with every
unimaginative
video game.
drivel all the time, and
100%.
we all know it. Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why
The
people
reason
like
why we
you
play
so
video
much,
games in the
Stanley.
first place. He
Because
gets
you're
it,
not
chat.
afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know...
Don't
we
look
were
up to me.
springing this on you, but, well,
I'm not the
I've
hero
gathered
in this
a
story.
press conference for you. So
That's
that you
not
can
what we're
talk
here
about
for.
your work and your storytelling and your life.
It's the narrator
Yes, I know you're
and
not
the
much
options
for
that
the
we have
public eye, but I thought it would especially
this ability
mean
to
a
do
lot
this.
to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture
I'm not the
that
impact.
might leave a tremendous
It was
impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh my god, don't miss this, actually.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. How we did it? The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. You see, these guys are the inspiration. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Oh my god. I get to share my story? The world peace, baby?
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine?
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft
The dude
a
who
truly
came up with
unpredictable
pizza.
narrative. Oh, don't
That's
worry,
our
you're
inspiration
doing great.
right there.
Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm
That's my
really
number.
proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your coworkers. You're so right. No one tells the way the story. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Story. Stanley, me, Dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I love the way you ride elevators. Kisses. Break a leg, champ. You're a boss. Twice. He told me to break a leg twice. So that means I have to break both my legs. And I have my own little mini golf. Dude, I made it so big. Damn. Hot damn. Anticipate that much junk. Tea. DoorDash me a singular banana. Oh my god. It actually looks like Superliminal. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was you. It was all of you. All of you that took all the writing. You all inspired me. It was all of you. Down, then up. Down, then up. Oh my god. Damn. My fame, my fortune, all comes back to this one spot. Every time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No new content. I'm so sad.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Broom
the
closet?
door on his left.
Sure. Something to do with the stairs? It's locked, man. It's locked. There's no way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Oh, you're gonna sit on it again! He does it again! I don't need to come here again, right? I don't think I do, but apparently there's a room with lots of boxes. I don't know about that one. He's just like me, for real, for real. So crazy that we found the vibe room. Oh, you just have it.
Just go.
Alright, we lost our whimsy. The narrator just gave up. He's done. He's done. He just wants me to really, really go through this area. You know what? I'll give it to him. And that's fine. That's okay. I've been stringing you along long enough. Alright? I'm sorry. But it was really funny, though. I'm actually serious about looking at snacks. I'm trying to find, like, my snacks. And it is very difficult because there's a lot of options. I definitely want ice cream. I'm gonna get myself ice cream sandwich. Let's look at another ending.
Through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Still never did this one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, I do. Oh, I always do. I want like gummies. I want like straight gummies. Camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Oh!
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Sorry, I'm still looking at snacks. I'm trying to decide like what I really want. Alright, let's go in here.
No.
Okay, I checked again. There's one more. Alright.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Oh, that's fair.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay, let me see how much this costs. Too much, a little too much. I think I want to delete that one. Hold on, chat. I'm almost there, Yeah. When you get something that's 2 for, instead of, when you get like 2 for $1, you kind of want to go for the 2 for $1. And I am making sales here. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. I got my order. Alrighty. And it's coming to my house in just a second. Okay. Alrighty.
But here
Just
was
be
the
free?
proof,
Got it.
The heart of the operation.
Oh, I actually never been here.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, the freedom of food delivery living in the big city. Oh, yeah. Facility power. I skipped this ending entirely. I've never even gone to this point. Mind controls idle awaiting input. Oh my god.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I don't even know what it stands for still.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes, He had won.
Huh?
He had defeated the machine.
Huh?
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Please.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yeah.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh my god.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Finally.
The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path before him.
Freedom.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Complete the Stanley Parable after 4 hours and 20 minutes. Why is this different? This is different. Why is this different?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You're lucky that I want to know what the other answer is. Lots of boxes. Some are both red and blue. RNG. Trust the completionist instinct? Why wouldn't they just tell us something what would happen? Okay. Alright. There's still another thing that I have to do.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. That's also different. Has been consistently different throughout this run. That's never been different.
Here's the door, just go.
He is still so sick of my shit, man. How there is so much to unpack here.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There's a lot.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
There's even a bunch that actually take some outside the box thinking.
The lives of so many individuals.
What's crazy is that I think I've been doing some of them.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
I have another chance to jump off this thing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
You can keep making that narrative. I, however, will keep finding something different. Those are the buttons that were in the museum. Shit, I can't make it up there. Can I not? No, I probably have to turn it on then. I pressed on something. What? Huh? What? Why? Why am I able to do that? No buttons being pressed. Huh. I have never been so conflicted. Alright, I'm turning it on. It's just a little too weird. A little too, obvious. But let's see what this does first.
And when at last he found the source of the room... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
What?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
hold on.
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time
The
to
door was
talk
open.
about
Fuck.
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Damn
it!
You
know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
3?
Time doesn't grow on trees.
Press the 3?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Such a bastard.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
I don't know where
that
the 3 button
timer
is.
isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
No.
It's a tragedy.
Where is the number 3 button?
This world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy
There.
it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
The door was open. I don't even know how I opened it. I have no mouth and must sneeze. Suggest. Damn it. No, gonna go back in there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, 35 seconds left, like 30 seconds ago. What is the TV sitcom timer? He added seconds after.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Have you been, Jess? What's happening? Oh, now you're gonna make me... Okay, cool. Okay. So, there's a door. Immediately. By the edge. I don't know if I can reach it. But I got to see it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Definitely one of the other moments where he's like, wow, this game wrinkles my brain. It's pretty fucking funny.
An enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Gimme, 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 gimme. It's wonderful. Falling apart, bro, but living my most midlife. Yeah, you know.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
That sounds fair.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
My snacks
The lives of
here.
so many
Let me be right back.
individuals reduced to
I'm gonna get on the
images
elevator
on
and then
screen.
immediately,
And Stanley, one of
back.
them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There we go.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
apart is
emotions
not
had been
wonderful.
manipulated
No, it's not.
to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Imagine a jump scare just out of nowhere. Snack time. I'm on like a 45-second delay, so communication is vaguely possible. That's probably on my end, because of the fact that my stream lagged a little bit.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it
and I had
monitored
to
and
stop
commanded
the
from
lag
this
by
very
just
place.
connecting the
And
Ethernet
as the cold
quickly.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exist. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
How did I open that
Shame we
door?
have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Beef hole?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing...
How did I open that door? How did I open that door? That's actually the one thing I'm just like... I opened the door, but it closed on me before I get there. So how... Is it the colors? Is it the freaking... Yes. There's no way to stop the timer? But I'm not trying to stop the timer. I'm trying to escape. That door is just open? And then what? When you turn it on, that door opens and closes it when you go near it. Oh.
Buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
For real?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
So what's the point with
to a crisp? I have to say this though.
The
this
numbers.
version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Huh?
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000?
You already know I did this.
Finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you
such a bastard.
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me.
This is actually all just an exercise in sadism.
Me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Okay. So there is no answer. It just...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So
Stanley
then what
decided to go to the meeting room.
do
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I just die. Alright, you know what? Let's look for the rest of the
When
the
Stanley
statues.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I thought you do it because of
Perhaps
that
he wanted to
variation in
stop
the
by
voiceover. Yeah, no, that's
employee
fair.
lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way, but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
A room full of boxes. Where would a room full of boxes?
So he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. Checking some more stuff.
But
First
Stanley
order of
didn't want to
business.
go back to the
Business.
office.
Ice
He
cream
wanted to
sandwiches.
wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go from here. It's left.
Oh, I want to believe you. Oh, ice cream. Ice cream. Ang.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I?
That was not here? Okay.
All
Just
of his
continue to the
co-workers
ending?
were
Okay.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're definitely getting a piece of... Oh, actually, you should probably carry a bucket for that one for next time. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait a minute. The hell is this? I've never seen this room. Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
I know the
wanted to
2
stop
doors
by the
should be over
employee
here.
lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I think it's B once we get here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You know, I never fell down there. That's another ending I never got to do. Is falling down here. Oh! Oh, hello! How do? Oh! Down here. Jump, 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 jump. You're so right.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines.
Okay.
None of us can.
Well, if that's the case, Geronimo.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Out of
Stanley
anything
leapt
to
from the
kill me?
platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Bucketless? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yo, Caleb.
Stanley decided
Welcome
to
back.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a
What
wave
happens
of
if I go with the
comfort
bucket?
rushed over him.
I definitely don't remember this room being here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
variant again?
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket
lucky.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm usually lucky somehow.
No,
Somehow.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Damn it. Now listen to the bucket?
Even
Shaking
now,
my head.
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Go back to that platform? Hold up. the ice cream sandwich is doing the ice cream sandwich thing where it's so messy. Go back to the platform where the puzzle was, where the statue was. I want an ice cream sandwich now. Yeah. Okay.
When Stanley came
with the bucket or no bucket?
Well,
too late. I'm already with the bucket.
Way to the meeting room,
without the bucket.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No bucket. Okay. Okay.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Back on this platform. Okay. Am I missing something here? What should I do? Go to the vent. Oh! I did not see that. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, this game got so many tricks up its sleeve. You can fall on one of those trucks, you'll survive, you'll be able to find the right room with music. This works on the bucket, I think. Good eye.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the
you can go on the truck?
That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had
just a tape recorder?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
Well, you tell me. Hey, time to wake up.
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Really coming at me on that one.
How much more exciting you must find the world
I'm a simple
than the
man.
rest of us do.
I thought that was a funny twist.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My fault is crazy. Oh. Okay. You know what? Screw me, I guess. I believed that was it. Okay? So I can fall on one of those trucks?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and
guidance from
others. So the
I did all the endings?
Solitude was
all the bucket list exclusive endings?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
Hold on, I'm getting
room, and Stanley knew
word that
well. Perhaps he
there's an
wanted
ending
to
with
stop
the
by
truck.
The employee lounge first, just to admire it.
For this edition. Ah, I see.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ice cream sandwich so good, I got a second one.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Is that good old vanilla? It's good old vanilla.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his
Is there really no
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Can I not
room.
fall
Perhaps
from the
he
truck?
Simply missed a memo.
Can I land on the truck?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You were meant to go near where the vent was and then fall
It was
down.
okay.
I think you need the bucket.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
With the bucket?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Go where the vent is. And land on the truck? Are you talking about that truck right there? That one?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control
I'm
of
not
the
sure what this is
story
for.
and no one gets to tell him what to do,
I don't know. I don't know either.
The
That's
confusion
different.
and the chaos all seemed to melt away. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Because when I
Stanley
did
had
this,
felt the
it did
bucket
not work,
calling to
Caleb.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Because when I
bucket
jumped
was
off
wrong. Stanley took
with
the
the
door on
bucket
his left to go back to the meeting
and was
room.
also on that platform, it did not work.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, got you. Let me know. I'll go on my version of Stanley Parable, get it, and tell you which one to go for. Got you. Because I land on this.
Stanley feared that...
Yeah, no, that did not work out.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Or is it not? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Okay, we need to look for one more figurine. And I think I know where that is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait, I don't think I ever took the red door.
Stanley was so bad at following
No, I
directions,
never
it's
went into the
incredible
red
he
door.
wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy,
Because
really,
down
I'm
there, that looks like an
I
exit,
realize
right?
that investing
That
your
looks like it
trust in
would
someone
be an
else
exit
can be
if I was to
difficult,
land.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
There it is.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Aha!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say...
The Stiggly
it's
Wiggly?
done.
I hate
We're all
that.
done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing
The
before you
Stiggly.
hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I went through the blue door already.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And
Why are you saying it like that?
Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Don't jump scare me. I said don't jump scare me.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
This is new.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Circles. Big, pretty circles. Peace. I can't believe that there is still so many things I can see from this game. Oh, wait, there's more. I'm gonna miss you.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I have to go. I have to progress.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
You know?
Please,
wow.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wow. Go back? Okay. Okay. I didn't realize how much he wanted that. Actual piece. There's more dialogue. Alright.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I wish I could, man. Damn, dude. This is gorgeous. Wow.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
We just walked here.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
If you go back and forth, there's typically more dialogue. Oh, okay. One more time? Alright. Oh, it cycled.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Oh, there's an invisible wall. I was gonna jump off. Sorry, narrator. I didn't want to give you a new heartbreak. Oh, nothing else to say. Last chance, narrator. GG's, guys. Oh.
Thank God you lived.
I did
You
live.
had me worried there for a moment.
That's crazy.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Alright, you know what? I'll walk over there for this time. I did hurt my leg. I'm moving very slow.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Well, that goes for anything, doesn't it, narrator? But we must do it again. And at this point, if I was to be real, I would end the game right there.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I would just stop the game right there because I think I've exhausted everything I wanted to see.
No, what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I don't know. If this door had a door, I'd probably go there instead of it's giving toxic relationship. Yeah. Wah!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
This is definitely a toxic
My God.
relationship.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, that actually fucking changed my goddamn mind right there. Like, damn, I actually feel bad, dude.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Damn, dude.
I know you'll see. You'll see
I already
that we
see.
can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I can. Hot damn, dude. Like once he said like, is this how much you dislike my game? I'm like, no, that's not why I'm doing this.
No, perhaps not.
I am making him more depressed, and I don't want that. Sorry, narrator. Ah!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks... Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm not. I'm not, man.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
I still do. I actually do think it's possible. Hope you guys don't think of me differently if I say this is my favorite ending. I can see why this would be. Cause this is the first time the narrator actually is just like genuinely, please stop. I just want to be here with you. Sit and just enjoy living. And here I am fucking committing suicide, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. This sucks. This sucks. And not in a sadistic way though. No. I just like angst. Oh, that's awful.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, that has to be like the worst. Damn, dude.
Stanley,
Whoa!
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
What?
Those figures.
What?
I haven't stopped thinking about them
What?
since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a
perspective fucked
story,
me up.
but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
I completely forgot about
just
how
one
this
more
starts.
time.
Oh, hey. I got really fucked too. I'm trying. You might need to contradict one of the other endings. Maybe. I'm back here. When Stanley found the collectibles. Wait, what? No way. The memory zone again, baby. I can look at the periodic table this time. Why is... Wait, that's new. Same telephone.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What is that? 7! That's terrifying. It's the boss's office again. Oh, no, the bathroom.
And
oh,
here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I didn't even know that was an option I could do.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I don't know when I got the third stand, but I don't remember the boss's office having a thing. At least from the top of my head. I do remember...
No. Under the stairs was the fourth.
That was the fourth?
You found a Figanley, not the third. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
The elevator.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No. We've never been here before, narrator.
This was the fifth mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Wait. What's that back there? It's mini stand number 5. The Windows Movie Maker of all things. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. The narrator, the best boy, the narrator, and the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes is crazy. What the hell am I looking at? And now the last one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
Yes.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a
100%.
moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
They both go one way. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah?
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep
100%.
going. I want more.
Yeah. Are you getting the completionist
and here's where I made that video.
Right
Don't
now,
you remember
narrator?
The video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
I love that. I love that a lot. I still don't remember this room, narrator. This
Still
is
don't
not.
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good
No.
room, though. A solid room.
Pretty. I've never seen this room in my life. I don't know what the deal with the apple is. I think I want to get back on that conversation.
These really
honestly.
were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Can I go to the boss's office this time? Alright, I cannot. And once I see a black void, I start to avoid it and
This
run.
was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Second?
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to
Wasn't
leave
this
it?
my first?
Keep going.
Oh, never mind.
This is it.
That is our
The very
second.
first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh,
Yes.
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else
this
is
a
there?
play
What
on-
came before this?
Playing with the past. Yeah, this is the collectibles room. And then we had the jump button.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
No?
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
This is definitely a play on nostalgia is a really bad thing to stay on.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah. Despite the funny, I believe this game has something really deep going for it. Oh yeah,
And
it
before
is.
everything else, there was
Oh yeah,
your
it is.
office.
I'm calling it out on what it is. Nostalgia is a
anything else?
damn
Was there
thing.
something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. I can remember.
You got it. Ah, the main menu, right?
Yes,
Is
I'm remembering something now.
what
I
now?
remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different.
You were
I used
different.
to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came
I
up
got
with
my
well,
gummies.
came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is new.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why is it blue? I have an idea. Get the narrative contradictions thing if the instructional video, then wait outside of the phone room for further instruction. Wait, check all the doors.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh! The whiteboard ending. Dog mo... Huh, what? I'm a dog now. Stanley's a dog now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I do like one of the regular endings? Wait outside of the phone room?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm
It
quite
was
fucked
okay.
up. Bark.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I did not. If you're talking about the phone, Caleb. Loading Dock B has some cool music. What? It does?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Loading
Look,
Dock
Stanley,
B?
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Leo, do you know anything about the Loading Dock B?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Because I don't know about this.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Not
to
too familiar?
put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh, I can go back. I don't think I can come back after. Unplug the phone? Did you do this phone ending with the bucket? If that's even possible? No, I didn't.
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You
How
actually
did I do that?
chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me
I didn't know that
check.
was possible either.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
No, that's not what happened. You lied to me.
It's actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Am I being made out?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I wouldn't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making.
Exit and crouch near the platform. Don't go on it and just fall off.
Instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages
This game
across
has
the
too many
world
things.
to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here,
which
the
platform?
real world makes sense.
The
And
yellow
at no
platform?
time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh.
Excellent. Making
What?
choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8?
You looked it up?
Less?
The cargo
And
lift?
finally,
Okay.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are
You were not
materially
aware of it.
insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
This is glitched. What the hell? However, I believe the method they seem to be describing has been patched. What? An old way to access the bottom of the warehouse floor was to let go of the cargo platform, bring the player back to the other side, and then crouching between a space in the fencing near the warning. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's a way to do this. What I'm about to do is the patched version. Crouch. Hold on. What? When he opens the door for the exit, crouch near the platform, don't go on it, and just fall off. I'm gonna look up a video to see how does that all, what does that even do? This sounds so obscure as like a thing for you to do. Because if I screw up and then whoops, It sounds very, very, very specific. There's a more legitimate way to this in this addiction, actually, but you need a full restart. What? You might need the bucket, because I think he's right. They might have patched it. Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Wait a minute. Huh. What? I feel like I walked into a conspiracy theory chat room right now. Yeah, a little bit. It says they added an invisible wall to the crouch thing. I'm feeling insane. What?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
There's the invisible wall. Yeah, it's not here anymore. So from the video that I saw, the guy was jumping. I literally saw the guy jumping. I'm just like, what the fuck? And he even gated this part too. Okay. When he opens the door, crouch near the platform, don't go on it, just fall off. That's the jump glitch.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I also wish I would see weather, so I need the bucket.
Spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, if you want to do that, did you waste all of your jump circle jumps? Yes, I did.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Because I didn't think I would have to do this.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
You could have restarted in the jump circle and gained the ability to jump until you restart the game entirely. What?
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took this seriously.
Okay, but lock into this ending first, actually.
Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Okay,
Comedic timing is
this
so
one's different.
difficult. I wish I
yeah, no,
better,
this is different.
But
I've never seen this before.
Exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Oh my God.
How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Okay, I see.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Leo.
Speak the entire joke
L-E-O.
in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is
that is not for bathroom breaks.
Inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
That wasn't as loud as you could.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Even trying.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence.
What?
We'll very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Is this for Earth Defense Force?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story.
I need to be gotta get out for my evening walk. Go for it, my man.
Come along, let's head back.
Okay.
I
don't think you should finish this ending, actually.
I'm really going to nail
no, it's
the
okay.
delivery.
I got it.
In stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
It says the invisible wall is not present in the regular warehouse as the map changes once the choice comedic timing video has been watched. Was I supposed to wait? Did you finish the bucket list version, actually? Technically, no. I did watch the choice. Yeah, because the remember you saw the we did this the choice one, and the room was different. It was like glitched. Do I have to finish the ending first and then come back here? Because I'm not able to go in there. Oh no, I'm asking so for the experience of the ending. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder what this is. Sorry about that. Yes, you can. No. I don't think you know what this is.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this how we actually get that ending? Hold on, I got you. Are you even a comedian if you have more than a bucket of shit in? Wait, what? You might be missing some context if you continue. Whoa.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone.
But it's
now
honestly
the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
What?
When Stanley and the bucket...
I shall raise my hand in a 15-degree angle.
They entered the door.
You ever play Yap Yap? I was just gifted Yap Yap. So no, I have not played Yap Yap.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
So I'm going to assume we can never go back to the phone room.
They entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
I did!
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
I'm being gaslit.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional
Sorry, Leroy.
videos. Let's see.
Damn, look at this jokester. Do I try to get that loading dock B again? Wait. Where's that phone coming from?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I have a life out here? There is a day where we are gonna play Yab Yab. I just don't know when. I think you need the jump glitch. But what? You know what? It sounds like a conspiracy theory, and I'm going to look up the conspiracy theory. Have 3 years, take it or leave it. And my computer disconnected from the internet again. Jesus Christ, what is happening? Thank God I have my laptop on Ethernet, because I really don't know what's happening here. You can get it back if you factory reset the game in settings. It's because it's most likely they patched it. If the fact that I can get it back in a factory reset, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'ma look it up. Alright, Alright. What is it? Oh, it's up here! I did not do that up there. Oh, the screen. You got it. My B. Check this out. We're blind! It's a jump glitch. I'm talking about the factory recycle to I think it's the last page settings. Oh, no. I know what that is. But that's a whole setup. I'd rather look at this and see what the hell we're looking at. That's crazy. That's it. This is it. I thought this was an ending. Why would you patch this? They didn't patch it, technically? Basketball sounds? Lore track. Welcome back. Yeah, what's up? So, I'm going to make that bucket ending we had, where the credit sequence and the jokes, that was our last ending. Because it seems the stream and my internet, my Wi-Fi, or whatever is happening is not doing okay. So this is our last conspiracy theory as well. I'll take this. I think we've seen enough. I have been playing this game nearly 6 hours. Just finding and finding and finding more endings. And going through so much of its history at this point, where we have probably seen over 10 years of Stanley Parable in a day, which is crazy to me. They just had a lot to say. They had a lot to say. They had a lot to make fun of. What's the next 2000s era PC game? I guess Half-Life? Because I've never played it before. I think you can keep going. Here's what I think you must do. I think there might be other programs on your computer that are necessary that are open check settings. Oh, I've already done that. Are you talking about the settings king thing? I didn't miss a lot of endings. I went through a lot. That was a lot of endings that I went through. Cuts real deep. Yeah, it definitely cuts deep. Whew. Like going through the. You went through so much. We went through so many endings already, and it's insane. This game has a lot, and I don't know. I don't even know how many endings. Getting the what's it called, the statue endings that we got. That one was already just like really good. Is this what you expected from this game? No. I had no expectations at all. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. I kind of like started falling in love with it as we kept going through more different endings, and then it just started talking. It essentially the fucking game just started talking to me at this point, and I was just like, what the hell is happening? You still haven't finished the bucket list for the unplugged phone too. Okay, fine. Then we will do the unplugged phone ending as like the last thing, cause this right here is already just like whoa. So let's do that ending, all right? Try the Stanley Parable 2013 demo or the 2011 version, or try the mods. I got everything I wanted from this game, specifically. The deluxe version.
When Stanley came
I will look at the other versions another time when I'm like, I want to see like how deep it goes. That music is from another Crows game? What the hell?
It was okay.
Ending. Okay, hold on. I got the... ending list here. Yeah, I got the press conference ending, the museum ending, freedom ending.
Really worth it being here in the room.
Escape pod ending?
Captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
dream ending, countdown ending, broom closet ending, bottom of the mind control room ending. I got the apartment ending.
At this point,
oh my god. There's a baby ending? Oh fuck no. Step onto the cargo lift in the warehouse but quickly... Wait!
And took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Wait.
Following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the...
No. Something's different. I'm seeing something different.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed...
Hold on, there's still more. There's still one more thing. You saw that cold feet, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by cold feet? This is also different again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm gonna let him
Perhaps
talk
he
this
wanted to
time.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, for the skateboard, you can put the bucket in it.
Eager to get back to business,
And then you need the
Stanley
ending to
took
get the
first
epilogue.
open door
But
on his
this
left.
guy who made this is the Doug Dog's brother. What? I honestly thought that
Stanley
ending was
so
the
bad
same
at following
as just as
directions,
jumping
it's
off.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No, there's something else. There is something else. It might be the same. Ah, damn it, he doesn't say anything more.
Oh, well, look who's got
Oh, wait,
cold
no,
feet.
there we go.
Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it. Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
He might as well just be saying kill yourself.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Never mind. It is a different line. It's the same thing. The skate part ending, go up in the boss's office when you get to the big light type area.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Walk out
room.
while the doors
Perhaps he
are
had simply missed a
closing.
memo.
Huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Attempt to the
perfectly well.
doors,
Perhaps
playtest
he wanted to
ending.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Drop to the power. Oh no, I already got it. I already got it. Zending, I got that too. And I got the recorder ending too. Playtest ending, no buckets ending.
Okay.
Attempt to
But
enter the
eager to
colored
get back
doors
to
room
business,
while...
Stanley took the first
Oh!
open door on his left.
There's a bucket only ending.
Stanley
If
was
I
so
went to the
bad at
doors
following
room
directions, it's
with the
incredible he
bucket.
wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm
I
not.
think
I realize
I
that
did
investing
everything.
your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Yeah.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by
Backing
yourself.
out the doorway
I'm not
while
asking
stepping
for
into the
me.
bosses. I think there's like 2 missing endings.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
What's missing is
work
mostly just the bucket
aside,
variants.
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Which I will do another time.
That's her, Stanley. You need to... Oh, no, 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 you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
And
Let
yeah, the
me
escape pod.
double-check.
Yeah.
No,
What
still
doorway
nothing
am I
clear
supposed to be
as day.
stepping
Stanley
out
picks up the
of?
phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
There's also another
How's that
ending
even
and the narrative
possible?
contradictions
None of
ending.
these
You don't need to
decisions
destroy
were
the
supposed to
meeting
mean
room
anything.
if you go to the
I don't
normal,
understand.
the boss's office.
How
Oh,
on earth
just
are you making
back out of the
meaningful
boss's
choices?
office.
What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though
The
you
timing is
completely ignored
of the
even
closing
most
is enough to catch
basic
yourself
safety
between.
protocol for real-world decision
Okay.
making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice.
Damn it.
It's the best part
I had to
of
sit through
being a
this.
real
But yeah, it's a whole thing,
But
so
if
doing it
used
next stream is alright with me.
incorrectly can also
Yeah.
be the most dangerous. For example, In this scenario,
I'll at least do
real person named Rupert
this ending and then the escape pod ending.
That eliminates food shortages across the world.
Because the escape pod ending got me curious.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world
Wait, there's
makes
more.
sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Wow, there's
If
an
you find
infinite,
yourself
there is
speaking
a
with
funny
person who
one.
does not make sense. In all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue
There are
talking.
so many.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30?
There's a freaking iOS version.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in
Oh, all the iOS version ending is the stuff that we already paid, we already went through. We're gonna do it for the bit. I have to know.
Your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
The sequel ending, figurines ending, and the epilogue.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making,
There's an epilogue
revisit
button.
the choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
And this is the screwed up room that I was talking about earlier. Like, this is all jumbled textures. So apparently, you were supposed to jump off there. You're falling for the rabbit hole. Yeah, I am. Because this game has a progression, if you saw. Yeah, it does.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the
We are literally like 2 endings away
Imagine the main
from like
character
doing
dying
all the
senselessly
bucket list stuff.
halfway
That's why I'm
through the
like,
story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not.
if anything, I'm 3 endings. Cause there's something funny. And it's called the serious ending.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Oh, the serious ending is
and
not
always
possible here.
putting the
Oh, it's
story
not. It's only on the
first.
2013
I'm
one?
quite
Never
sure
mind.
You'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
What the hell? Whoa. Everything got conjoined. Okay.
Oh,
Whoa!
I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed
Get
my
Chris out of the
work.
broom closet?
Why? For
Closet?
what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility.
This ending
forever.
is
I
also an
couldn't live that
existential
way.
nightmare.
Is it better to shut
Nightmare.
the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I
Why
do?
was I able to
What do
jump?
I do?
Oh, that's why they're low.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Whoa. 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 Okay. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Okay.
In this pile of rubbish.
You know what? I think we're good. I think we're good.
Who thought you were so clever?
You know, might be.
Where we are.
Narrative. We've been through so much.
Game is destroyed.
I didn't want this.
The world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see.
I did have to see.
How important it was to be like Stanley. He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Oh, I've seen it.
Perfect. I worked so hard on it.
It's very
I tried
simple.
so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna do this again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Ah, the running theme. Okay.
That means choosing
Okay.
responsibly.
All right. Yeah. No, that's still there. It just reset.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on
Yeah,
his
that's full
left.
context. I get it now. Ah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Uh-huh. Let's look at the broom closet. Fuck! It's not unlocked anymore.
Coming to a staircase,
wait, what the hell?
He walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The bathroom too? Yeah, I gotta ask before I fall into slumber for the night. You ever played Sailor Moon S before? Are you talking about the fighting game? Because no. But I do know about it. I don't remember this room.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This was never here.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself.
This one's in the
courage
original
to
too.
face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
How? How do I speak the code? I don't speak code. You speak code? I don't speak code.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115? No.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
Am I supposed to have a mic
Please
connected
speak
for the
code
game?
into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Is it? You tell me.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect
it would make sense.
Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Chat. I'm streaming on my laptop. So my microphone is connected to my laptop, not my PC. So, where would I connect my microphone? It's intentionally not doable. Ah! Cool.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
You said door left!
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Wow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Ah.
Is everything okay?
No, it's not.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh my
I
god.
need you to walk through the door.
Oh my god.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
This is so sad.
Anything.
This is so very sad.
More important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
You spin me right around, baby, right now.
Stanley, are you there?
This is definitely as bad as ending.
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I'm so sorry, narrator. Damn. Oh my god, my nausea. Oh, I'm so sorry. Apparently,
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
the coward
What if he
ending.
had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
This,
He had never been trained
this
for that.
is
No.
a
This couldn't
crisis.
go anywhere except badly.
That's what that
Think
category
about Stanley
this game falls into. It's a freaking existential crisis.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer
funny.
had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough,
Funny,
the answers
crisis,
would come.
all the above.
Eventually,
Everything,
someday,
everywhere, all at
they
once.
would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Alright, that's an ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What the fuck?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It never went left, it went right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Jump
the door
scare.
on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Reboot the game
Stanley
entirely?
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yes, the last one is bucket list. This game is playing mind games on you now. Dude, what the fuck? Just when I thought it was over, it's telling me stuff.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Save that for
office.
next time. Got it. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. So before I enter this room, back out.
Here's the door.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where do I go all the way back? That door's closed. Narrator? You gone? Oh, hey. What is this door here? There is no... You are now leaving? What? What? What are you talking about? Oh? Oh, we can end it after this. I think I've had enough existential crisis in a video game, right? Right? I think we're good. I've been on a roller coaster this past 6 hours. I like how you did the more existential endings near the end. It makes a lot of sense that that would go my way. Mind you, none of this is scripted. I have no idea what this game's about. I've been finding everything that I was just kind of seeing naturally. 6 hours? Oh god. And it's just been this one game. There's no way. I'm fucking terrified. 6 hours of Stanley maxing. What is this? No way. What? There's no escape. There's never an escape. Click the awaiting input in Stanley's office. What awaiting input? There's an awaiting input. I'm talking about F1. Oh, we had the butcher because these cuts are deep. I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to make me do here. There's too many things. There's too many things. Apartment ending, we did that. Art ending, I am not doing the baby ending again. Step into the cargo lift, but quickly back out, then drop down. Nah, I'm good. Going down the elevator in the maintenance room, we did that one. Unplug the phone in the phone room, we did that one. Attempt to enter. There's a buckets ending, but we'll do that next time. Playtest ending, fail the baby game. Alright, cool. Drop to the bottom of the warehouse. That's a powerful ending, apparently, quote unquote. We did the recorder, we did the Zending. I think the Zending has to be my favorite one. Press conference ending. Riding up and down the boss's secret elevator. I actually really like that one. Museum ending. That one was really good. Press the off button. That's okay. The escape pod ending. I wish there was more to that, but that was just it. The dream ending. That one's okay. It's the only other ending with like a new character, I guess. The countdown ending. Apparently nothing. The broom closet, that one was funny. And bottom of the mind control room, that's also really good. There's a bunch of those scattered across the monitors before the two doors. What, the computer?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The rooms before into the 2 doors?
Stanley looked,
like check every monitor?
Find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. Okay. I can't open that ever again. What the hell? I didn't know you could do this. What? That one. Do I have to, like, keep pressing it? You might have to do it across resets until it's filled. I'm good. I'm good. Then we'll come back to that another time. Alright. Cool. Freaking, where's the thing? Where's it? Aha. Alright.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh,
4-hour stream, let's go.
It.
No.
Was it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
Yar.
Cheers.
What's up, Dark Arrow? GG's, man. That is it from me. I do suggest that for the next part, you might want to start stream before you boot the game.
Perhaps he had simply missed
Okay. Okay, you got it. I'll make sure that whatever happens the next time, the stream will start first. And then I boot the game. Live stream Resident Evil? I have no idea. I have no friggin' clue. The hell? Oh, that's new. Oh, god damn it. It happened again. Alrighty. But yeah, that was real fun. Yeah, no, that was fun. That was 100% fun. I just want to thank everybody that was... Oh, wait. Whoops. I didn't program that. I guess. Wait. What just happened to the music? What happened to everything? What the... What? 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 What just happened to the music? That, huh? Why? Why would you? Oh, it's not connected. There we go. Okay. There it is. Yeah, no, I really don't know what's wrong with my Wi-Fi, but the game is haunting us now for real. Yeah, no, it's been a little ridiculous. We're done. We are done. Let me see if it does work. Okay, cool. Cool. Damn, dude. That was... Ugh. Whatever. Anyways, I was just trying to say, everybody that has joined, thank you so much for joining. That was awesome. This was awesome. Stanley Parable is crazy, to say the least. I think to put it plainly. It was definitely a journey. It's with a J. Oh my god. I have to process. Actually process all of that. I don't even know what I'm taking out of this game. The only thing I could say is that was definitely a journey. That was so funny. And what's up, Dark Arrow? Tomorrow I will play Half-Life because it seems like this may be the theme. I have to work on Caleb. So we'll do Half-Life 1, and then I think Saturday I will go for Portal 2. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again. Thursday I'm taking a day off. Old games. I know. No way indeed, dude. So tomorrow is 100% Half-Life 1. Christ. I can't believe this. Wait, no. Never mind. Retract that. It has to be Dead Island 2. Tomorrow is Dead Island 2. Tomorrow's Dead Island 2, so I could beat it, and then I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter Generations. And then at night, after I finish Dead Island 2, play some Monster Hunter Generations. Probably to end the night, it'll be Half-Life 1. I don't know how long Half-Life 1 is, but I will play Half-Life 1. So Wednesday's pretty packed. Thursday is a day off, so it's gonna be me time. It's just gonna be a day where I'm just gonna be hanging out. Friday I'll be streaming again. Friday will definitely be Portal 2. More than likely, yeah, Friday. Saturday I'm gonna be busy as well. I don't know about Portal Prelude. Probably next week, more than likely. Half-Life 1 is pretty short compared to Half-Life 2. Okay. Sure. Hold on, Dark Arrow. Hold on, Dark Arrow has to say something. Give me 1 second. What's going on here? What's up, buddy? Dark Arrow, that's a thing that you should not let me see. I need to look at that when the game comes out, not when it's just shown off on Twitter. That's a spoiler. Damn. He's finally experiencing the Valve games. God. It's weird. It's weird. I never played PC games, like actual Valve games like these. Damn, they actually... I see why people are obsessed with this. It's kind of crazy. Could you please read comments after stream soon? I'll leave one. Got you. I'm not playing TF2. No, I will not play multiplayer centered games. I will play through story games. Yes. Deadlock, I don't think I would play that. Maybe at some point he fucks around in Gmod. I would never play that. Valve is probably the go-to game producers. And this is like, what, 10 years old? Like, it's ancient at this point. At this point, it's vintage. Store games wins God of War. God of War? Ugh. No, I would not play that one. I've already gone through them, so I don't really have the, like, motivation to go through God of War like that. What's it called? And me is crazy. Oh, I love 2D JRPGs. Love 2D JRPGs. As you can see, we just went through Trails from Zero. Trails of Zero. This is one of my favorites. Recently. And then we got to do, what's it called? We did Tokyo Mirage Sessions. We did Dragon Quest. We did, not all of Dragon Quest. We did Final Fantasy. What's it called? Yeah, no, we've done a lot. It's a channel that's open to a lot of options, so you could definitely just recommend, and I would go through them. I'm trying to go through Tales of Fantasia. If it's Corpse Party, I've already gone through that. Just so you know, I am very smug about you using the wallpapers like this. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it, you. I know, look. Thank you. Okay? Thank you. It's really cool to have this in the background like that. I'm worried if you get popular, you'll never be able to see my comments. Under everyone else's, you might never see my chat messages. I might only be noticed for my like on the streams. No! First off, I've been doing streams for like 8 years? No, not 8 years. I think since 2018. So I would never be popular, but I do have a lot of fun. I definitely played Ib and The Witch's House. Yes, I did. And if I didn't play it, I watched them. I love Ib. I know about Aoni. I've gone through a lot of pixel horror back then. There's some that I didn't play. There's a new one that I didn't play called Evil Tonight or something like that. That's something that I've been wanting to play forever. And oh, Crow's Country. That's another good indie horror. Not pixel, but it is a good one. But yeah, no, like I definitely don't mind those kinds of recommendations. I mean, to be fair, I didn't play Witch's House, but I definitely played Ib. I never played Off, but I did watch Off. I've always wanted to play Off. It's been like years since I've seen Off, so I actually would love to play that. I actually would not mind playing that one. Let me see if I have Off. Give me 1 second. On my Steam library. What's it called? It's MNOP. Yeah. Let me see if I have Off. Do I have Off? No, I don't have Off. I would have to buy Off. Yeah, no, I would have to buy Off. You know what's the most recent, like, 2D art game that I played? One Shot. I got to play One Shot recently, and I bought it twice. Thanks to Kari, and this is definitely one of my favorites that I've gone through. This is, like, a really, really good game. Yeah, they did re-release Off. Is the re-release good? But the old one is free to download. I want to support it by giving it money. I definitely want to actually buy it. I'm wondering why when you ended your last stream. Oh yeah, no. So when I didn't realize I didn't end the stream. That yesterday I did not realize I didn't end stream, so it was just lasting for a while, and my chat that was in the Discord was letting me know that I let the stream on after ending, so that was my B. Yeah, they did make a remake. You don't need to buy Off, but let's just have it for free. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I haven't gone through it enough to make an opinion. Yeah, I would love to support Off. No way. Yeah, no, I forgot. I do. Let me look at the store and see if I can put Off in my wish list. Because I've always been interested in playing Off again, but I haven't seen it since release. Yeah, it's $15. I haven't seen it since release, so I definitely would have to go like play through it to see what the hell was I missing after all these years. Apparently, it's still getting patches to this day. There's a new update that just came out on the 25th of March, which is crazy. crazy. Yeah, no, off would definitely be on the is now on the radar. It's now on my wish list, so next time I'll definitely give it a shot and see what it has to offer. I haven't seen that game in a while. I do have another game, Lisa. Yeah, I have Lisa. I have Lisa 1 and 2, and never went through it. Never went through it. I think I have like 3 Lisa games or whatever the hell. Yeah, no, I've always wanted to play Lisa, but never. I haven't went through those either. I think I have the Switch versions for them. Lisa is iconic, but you can't watch it. Why? If you want to find more JRPGs, VG Person is the translator. VG Person. VG Person. Let me look at that. Okay. He has a website. All to get her? Select kiss, absented, age 2, witch's heart. Whoa! I'm seeing some stuff in here. I know Riviera. I know Golden Sun. Funny. Very, very funny. Alright, I'm gonna bookmark it. Got it. Yeah. I'm still asking myself why the people who made that AI teddy bear put it. Wait, what? I don't know about AI stuff, man. I just avoid that stuff. Yeah, VGPerson.com. It's very triggering for certain people like myself. Really? Is it serious? They have original games? Oh, I see it. Okay. I'll DM. Okay, I got you. The Strangeman series too? Damn. He did? VG Person did the translation for Battle Network 4, 3, and 2? Oh, this is my guy. Legacy Collection mods. Oh, that's so freaking cool. He did that recently. Okay. Damn, this guy's goated. Jeez. Alrighty. Yeah, no, seriously. Everybody, thank you. Love you guys. It's been awesome. I'll be back tomorrow. It's gonna be Dead Island 2 and Monster Hunter Generations, and then Half-Life to like top off the entire day. Alright? So until then, bye!